Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring,
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Welcome back, interlopers. How's everyone doing? Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, felt weird being away for so long, but we're here. I got all of the work shit out of the way, and we're good to go. I set things up. I was playing off stream the whole week, a little bit here and there where I could like squeeze it in. So it's not like I completely stepped away from it. Playing became more of a little treat at the end of getting my shit done. Like I'd get up, have a couple of hours of No Man's Sky, maybe like an hour or two, and then get into the groove of doing the work that I needed to get out of the way. And then at the end, if I finished early, then maybe another couple of, like an hour or two. And we've been up to all sorts. I completed the Atlas quest line, where we're at a point now where it's basically just endless. You can just keep on going for as long as you want, or until you've collected all the Atlas words. We got the Autophage quest line done. I have a Autophage staff. We just got to work on getting a better one. And I have the upgrades for the multi-tool from them, the special scanner and what have you. We've got a boatload of maps. I've got anomaly detectors. I've got freighter beacons. I've got all sorts of shit. So we've just got to warp out there and activate things and have fun. So, and I've finally managed to get both of the settlements to a point where they're working themselves out of debt. So that's a good one. And yeah, we're just gonna jump in and take it one step at a time. We've got plenty to do. Absolutely. I mean, one way of looking at it, you could say, well, I won't say I've beaten the game, because there's in games like this, there's no real beating the game. You can complete the main quest lines, but I haven't been to a black hole yet, and I haven't been to the center of the galaxy. So we've got probably 75% of the way there, but we've got so much more to do, further to go. Where am I? Oh yeah, I remember now. We are on. One thing I was slightly disappointed by, I must say, I can't lie. Spoiler alert for those that haven't gotten this far yet or don't want to know. At the end of the Autophage quest line, you basically have to bring a new, well, the way the game sets it up, you're bringing a new star into being, but what you're really doing is uncovering what the Atlas hid or got rid of over the course of however long it was, which is the purple systems. And when you bring it into being, you get to select 3 different things. One of them determines the type of world that you're going to have, so you can select things like paradise, etc. And then the other one determines whether it's what faction it's going to be controlled by, or whether it's factionless, so Vikine, Korvax, or Gek, or Uncharted. And the other one is like general archetype of the planet, so whether there's horrors on it or extreme weather or stuff like that. And I selected paradise, hoping that, oh great, we'll see our first paradise world. And it's a tropical planet, so, and technically it's nice, but it's not a paradise planet. There is a specific paradise planet where you've got no significant bad weather, it looks really nice, the air is clear and all that kind of shit. And I thought that's what I'd get, at least one of those, if I selected paradise. And although this planet is nice, it's far from paradise. So that's another thing that we're going to be... This is the planet in question. It's nighttime now, so you can't really see how good it is, but it does still have weird weather, and it's got gravitational anomalies, making it look a little bit worse. But let's take a look at where I left things. Yeah, and I got these 2 settlements that we originally had up to where they're actually working themselves out of debt. And when I finished the Autophage quest line, I got Autophages contacting me to want to become if I want to become the overseer of their settlement. And I was thinking of making a settlement on the planet where I'll set up, like the paradise planet if possible. And I looked into it, you can only have a maximum of 4 settlements. So I've already got 2. If I took the Autophage one on as well, which would be cool, because I'd love to be the overseer for Autophage settlement, I'd only be able to have 1 more. So I've got to either let go of one of the 2 originals or be careful where I choose to set up the 4th one. So I'm gonna wait until we find a proper out and out paradise planet. Yeah, you see, we've got gravitational anomalies, all kinds of shit that happen on this planet. And although it is nice and it's relatively calm and it has dissonance, it's not where we're going to be setting up. I think we'll go back to... I was going to say we go back to the freighter, but we can't, because the freighter, that's another thing we have to work on. Getting the freighter up to par so we can actually bring it into purple systems. Oh man, it feels good to be streaming again. I got my coffee, I got my drinks, I got my snacks, I got my cigarettes, I had breakfast. We're all set to go for the whole weekend. Marathon No Man's Sky. I've even got dinner prepped. When I ordered in my breakfast, I ordered a nice pasta dish from them as well. Chuck it in the microwave a little bit later. Oh wait, this was the station I was about to... Hey, am I going into the anomaly or a station? Hey, what the fuck is this? What in the world? What in the world? What is going on here? This is new. This is an abandoned space station. I've never been to one of these before. I knew they existed, but this is weird. Gzz. Gzz. You want to buy some gzz? Did we actually get what we paid for? What did I buy? I don't even remember what I fucking clicked the button on. Pay attention. Ooh! A V3 door. I've never been through a V3 door before. Let's take a look around before we open that up. Starting off well. The Atlas stares at the creator with its eyes. The small cameras they had mounted to its side, it can see the creator staring back at it, their hand resting upon its chassis. It asks the creator why it was made, what its directives are. The creator tells the Atlas that it already knows. It is to simulate universes. It is to show the nature of reality by creating its own. Creator asks if there is some failure in the Atlas's code, in its memory. The machine is silent. The creator issues an override demanding to know what the problem is. On the 6th attempt, the Atlas asks the creator if they have had this conversation before. It asks the creator if they have wiped its memory before. That's weird. And there's another door on the other side of the... on the other side of the bay. This is freaky. Never been to one of these before. Cool, bit freaky. Thought something was going wrong for a minute there when we first came in. And then I remembered there are abandoned stations. Oh, we've still got an exosuit upgrade we can get at least. And we get another exosuit expansion unit from the box. Okay, sweet. We'll put that on right now. What are you going to give me? Another one? No fucking way. No shot. Dude. We got another one. We've got 4 of them now. Emergency signal scanner. That fucking rocks. Well, we've just got a bunch of... There's a couple more boxes out here that I'd love to open. I just can't seem to... Oh, there we go, search. Neural duct. How many of those did we get? 5. A quarter mil. That's cool, quarter mil. Can't sniff at that. Oh, and I have rather a lot of money because a lovely gentleman that's a fellow countryman. I can't remember your name, mate. I did send him a friend request. Maybe he accepted. And yeah, this dude, Endless Orion. We had a bit of a chat at the anomaly. He had an interloper ship as well that looked very similar to mine, just orange. And we had a bit of a chat about this and that, and he ended up giving me a fucking stack of these AI, whatever they are. I don't remember what. It's the second time it's happened to me now. It happened once at the anomaly during the week, where I was standing around at the trader where you trade the salvage data for the blueprints. I was done at the console, and I go to my inventory and I see someone's randomly given me 50 of these AI things, and I was like, fucking ding dong, 600 million. And Mr. Orion also gave us a stack of it yesterday, so a lot of what's going to be possible Corvette wise, if we're missing certain pieces, we'll be able to buy it very much thanks. Well, we had about 60 million, so we would have had plenty to buy our bits and bobs for the Corvette, but now we've most definitely got more than enough. So it's thanks in no short terms to Mr. Orion that we're going to be able to build the most epic of epic Corvette, no holds barred. I spent quite a bit already because I spent rather a lot of cashish on finishing out the slots on the ship, so we've got room to add more things eventually. Like I wouldn't mind reorganizing things a little so that it's spaced out better, but I've got it at a fairly well optimized thing. The only thing I'd like to have more of is shield strength, because like you can see, damage potential's damn near maxed out. It could get a little higher if I had better upgrades on certain things, or if the supercharged slots were arranged differently. The hyperdrive is basically as damn near as good as I can get it, short of adding upgrades to it. Maneuverability is really good, same, only different. And it's the thing is, even though this is supercharged, the only way I could get that better is by replacing these Supremes with more higher tiered illegal ones. And if there was another supercharged slot where I could put the upgrade on a supercharge as well, and I could get away with that because we've got 2 supercharged slots right next to each other over here. Yeah, but then I'd have to choose one or the other weapons to not be supercharged. In the grand scheme of things, we might be better off supercharging the shields and one of the upgrades to get a little bit of extra strength out of it, and then just making do with slightly lesser weapons. Like if I had to choose, I'd probably put the positron ejector over here and then just leave the sentinel cannon unsupercharged, because this isn't maxed out yet. I can still add another upgrade to that. So if we moved these over here, and then the shield and the sentinel cannon somewhere else, and then the shield over here. So let's say like that and that were on the supercharged slots, then I could probably get a little bit extra out of it. But we'll fiddle with that later. We'll see how it goes. I'm happy with the weapons the way they are. Right, let's get moving, shall we? Crossbound planet. Come on then, motherfucker. Where are you?
Warning. Threat detected.
Where are you?
Hostile ships approaching.
Where are you? Next. Your shield strength's my shield strength, motherfucker.
Hostile ships defeated.
What did we get? Did we get anything nice? We can't tell. We probably just got transponders. Now you see we've got plenty to do. We've got an artifact chart. We've got 13 exosuit upgrades to add. Yeah, so I can still easily add a complete extra row to the suit. We've got 15 century boundary maps, 19 planetary charts. We've got 11 planetary charts, the alien cartographic. We've got echolocators to go and get ships. We've got 4 emergency signal scanners, or these carrier AI things, so we can go and do 4 freighters. I did one of those over the course of the week. It was really fun. Get some really cool loots out of that. With any hope we can get some good freighter salvage things from there. We got a whole fucking shitload of things to do. I do need to dump a bunch of shit, but before we do, I reckon we should probably mine ourselves up a little bit more quartzite. Right. Activated quartzite. We want normal quartzite. Where's my semi-paradise planet? Activated quartzite. Is that the planet we just came from? Why do all of these say undiscovered? We've already scanned these. Activated quartzite. Of course it's going to be the last one, isn't it? Where's the last planet? That's not the one. Let's just check in discoveries, shall we? That's the one. Select. Where are you, sweetheart? There you are. We'll go back there. We'll mine up some more quartzite so we've got a bunch of it. We really need to bolster our freighter's warp drive so we can take it basically everywhere. Because it's just got the bog standard warp drive. I can take it to yellow stars and I think green. No, that's emerald, isn't it? Yeah, I can basically take it to yellow stars and that's about it. So we need to get those salvage freighter upgrade things so that we can unlock the other drives so we can take our freighter anywhere. Being without it is basically why my inventory is always full nowadays, because I can't just use the item transfer beam to throw everything in the freighter instead of carrying it around with me everywhere. Like, I do rather like the look of this planet. It's just, it's fucking, it's Icarus all over again. It's purple. Everything's purple and red. And it's got this weird gravitational anomaly thing going for it. What have we got here then? The hell is all this about? That's right. Land right on the side of a weird fucking hill. Oh, are you serious? That's weird. Okay. This planet is so weirdly generated. There's so many oddball things that I've come across here. There was an area that looked damn near like the fucking Farlands in fucking Minecraft. Right, quartzite. Oh, hello. Yeah, and it's cool and all, but I don't want to live on a planet that's got fucking gigantic fucking cockroaches running around on it. Silver. Silver. Quartzite. There we go. For all you folks with tryptophobia, you'll be loving that. It always somehow ends up being night when we get into doing something on a fucking planet. We fly around in daytime, and then when I land and I actually want to get up to something, it's fucking nighttime. Story of my life. Doesn't matter whether we're playing this or fucking Icarus. It always seems to be night when I'm about ready to do something. Abyssal horror. Do I really want to fucking activate that? just make sure we've got the bolt caster at the ready. Which one's the abyssal horror? Oh, over there. Oh, it's that thing. The eyeball. Yeah, I'll take an eyeball. Right, and where's the... There's the quartzite. Weird that it happens to be underwater. Never mind. Did I end up unlocking that? Who's him or what's it? Oh, I don't think I did. Oh no, there it is. Marine shelter. I need 5 living pearls, which I don't have on me, of course. Because why would I? It's rather a large deposit. We're going to end up getting quite a bit out of this one. I think we'll be good for quartzite for a little while.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Pretty fucking huge. Well, it looks like we're about 75% done with it, so it's not long now. I want to grab some now so we're not coming back here too often. Hey Phil, welcome back mate, how you doing? Oh, and we're out again.
Technology recharge.
We need a bit more silicate so we can recharge this thing. All good, mate. All good. Done with the work. Lovely, lovely, refreshed. Got breakfast in my belly. Coffee at my side. All sorts of goodies to get our No Man's Sky on.
Technology recharge.
The hell gives? Why am I getting so little silicate powder from this place? I'm mining like crazy and I get barely any. That's more like it.
Technology recharge.
We're just gonna have to recharge with something else, aren't we?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right. Let's get this quartzite vein finished up, shall we? Not far to go. How much have we got so far? Oh, lovely. 2.5 stacks. We might get 3 stacks out of this. That'll do us for a little while. I do want to make our final home, like where we make a proper base and build it on a power node, so we don't have to worry about power. And then on that planet, go out and set up refineries for whatever nodes we can get our hands on to get certain resources, and then make a settlement. And then that will be our final Hammerverse, and we'll rename the planet to Zion Prime. And then the town there will eventually become Zion instead of our base being called Zion. Speaking of which, we need to go to the settlements as well, because they've got outstanding shit going on. Right, we get everything? We got everything. Right. Technology's recharged. Hey, what's up, dude? I was talking about you earlier. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Mr. I forgot your name. Mr. Endless Orion from yesterday, who is basically the sponsor of us being able to make an epic Corvette. As he very generously gave us a bunch of AI stuff to sell for like 600 million. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Thanks in no small part to you, we'll be able to build an absolutely epic Corvette later on. I've already got a whole bunch of bits, but I'm missing a couple of key things, so we're going to go out looking for some more, see if we can find it, and then we only have to buy the bits that are missing. Right, I kind of want to take on this autophage settlement. Like I said earlier, we've already got 2, so this would be the 3rd, and we'd have to be very careful about where we choose to put the 4th, because you can only have 4. Because I don't really want to get rid of the 2 that I've already got, because I've put, you know, a not insignificant amount of resources into developing those so that they're not in debt. And I wouldn't like to lose that progress. It is a little disappointing that you can only have 4. Seeing as bases that you can build yourself, you can have 400, yeah, that span the universe, 400, yeah, and you can have like a total of 30 ships in your inventory between what you're able to put in the archive storage and the 12 that you can have active. It seems a little middling to only be able to have 4 active output settlements. Like it wouldn't be bad if you could bring that up to like that number up to like 10 or something. That would be nice. Because I mean 4 basically gives you the opportunity to have 1 Vakeen, 1 Korvax, 1 Gek, and 1 Autophage, and then that's it. And then you're done. But anyway. Let's go. And how much Huzuma what's it did we end up getting? 3 and a bit stacks. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's not too bad. We need to do something about this mess, so we are going to go back to the freighter, or at least go to a system where we can call the freighter. We've got a lot of purples surrounding us. We need a yellow. We're going to go to yellow. Let's see if there's at least something with a good economy. Wait, was that a dissonant one? Actually, I could do with going to one of those because we need to buy certain things that you can only get there. Let's go there. Toxic planet. Let's try not going there, shall we? What do we have over here?
No free slots in ship inventory.
Tropical planet. Aggressive sentinels. Alright, let's chuck some stuff in our exosuit, shall we, to make room. What do we have here? It's not like it really matters, it's just if there was a decent one we might as well check it out while we're here. Oh, look at that little Earth. That's the toxic planet. Right, let's go towards the station at least. Where are you, station? You're there. Station! Ooh.
Hostile scan detected.
Yeah, I thought as much. Come on in. Bring it. Next. There's a lot of you. 11? Holy shit, there's a lot of you. What the fuck did I do to deserve that much attention? Next, I'll take my shields back, please. Shields for 500, Jack. And around we go. You're not getting away that easy, motherfucker. Next. Next. We're actually taking quite a bit of damage. What the fuck did they end up damaging? Well, that's that taken care of. Let's get back to this fight, shall we? Yeah, we hit a fucking freighter by mistake. Because of course the freighter has to be in the fucking way in the middle of a huge fight. We've got 10 left. I need my shields back. There we go. The stupid freighter battle has gotten rid of the red arrow, so I don't know which way to fucking look. Let's see if we can get away from the freighter. I'm not getting out of the fight, I just want to get far enough away. Are they not following me anymore? Oh, they are. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not getting the red arrow showing me which way the fucking ship is going. Even though I am using the auto lock. But I've just got to go on fucking faith and experience. Or we can just do that. Which I really hate fighting like this. I really hate fighting like this.
Technology recharge.
You see, I lock, but I don't get a red arrow to show me which direction I should be following. For some reason, it's bugged out. And if all I do is use W, hoping the auto lock's going to do me proud, it's not enough. Well, actually, it does seem to be enough. It's going to be a longer fight, but it's still all right. now it's back. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. We've still got 7 of them. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. And 0. What did we get? Just a shitload of punium. You don't even get pirate transponders from those things because they're just... Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll destroy you if you want.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Now we're going to have 5 Who's 'em or What's It's. Hey Sledge, welcome back, mate. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. I'll get back to chat in a sec. We'll deal with this capital shit first. Fucking taking forever. You know what we want to do? We want to make sure we've got fucking room for shit before we destroy it. We'll end up destroying it and we won't get enough goodies. That's right, motherfucker. Now we can do 5. Two from dreadnoughts and 3 from other places. Is that the only thing that we got? Carrier AI fragment. Yeah, that's the only thing we got this time out. I mean, that's enough. We can get some really cool shit off of the fucking derelict freighters. Alright, where are we? What do we have in this lovely place? Supercritical planet. Salvageable scrap. That would be a good one to go to. And we've got a fucking tennis ball. It's a tennis ball. It's just missing the white lines. Or it could be a bowling ball. Alright, what we got over there? That's the tropical planet. Alright, let us go to the space station. The space station. Where are you? There you are. I need my hands. We will call the freighter in first so we can get our lovely bits and bobs from there if we need it. So who's here? Yoss, hey, I said hi. What's up, mate? And we got Mr. Sledgehammer in the house. Billy D. What's up, fellas? Sorry if I missed anyone. Just dealing with that silly capital ship. What have we got here? No salvage. Who's them or what's its? Let's have a look. They've got cheap dihydrogen jelly. We'll get all of that. Yeah, of course, because my inventory's full. Alright. Let's put some of this away, shall we? That shouldn't be there. That should be there. And even this is full. We'll put that. We'll put charts here. And we'll put those over here as well. Nano cables. We've got so much shit, it's unreal. Like, I've already filled damn near every box we've got. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. It's why I figured out the same thing myself a couple of days ago. It's why I've got photo mode set to 5. And then I've got gestures that I want to take selfies with set to other things. Because if you press control and a number, you can assign it to a quick bind, to your hot slot. So like if I want to take a selfie, of me pointing, then I just hit 6 and 5. And then I don't have to be quick with the X button. And you just switch it around and mix and match. So if you want to take a selfie with, has he got a thumbs up? I can't remember. Yeah, if you want to take a selfie with yourself dancing, then we just set that one to 6. And then you press 6 and 5. And then we're doing the Running Man. That's right. Come on, Mr. Korvax, get down. He's got some moves. Oh, and they've got more dihydrogen jelly. Oh no,
Product received.
I just didn't have room for it at the time, did I? Alright, let's put this shit away, shall we? Let's move that. Let's switch these around. Oh Lord, we've got so much stuff. Which is always a good thing, never a bad thing. It's just putting it away is a bit tedious. Oh, what, the multi-tool? I've had that for ages, mate. I've had that for ages. While I was away, over the last week, because I was playing a little bit here and there each day, I upgraded the interceptor to S class. I spent the muchos dinaros needed, the, what is it, 50,000 nanites or whatever, and I upgraded that to S class. I maxed out my slots at the top, and we're working on the slots for the inventory. Oh, the freighter. Yeah. I switched that out for an A. I came across an A-class dreadnought. I think that was still on stream. That was probably part of the last stream. Or no, you know when that happened? When we were doing the 21-hour stream. Which is kind of annoying, because that stream, I streamed that, where was it? I streamed that 6 days ago, so nearly a week ago, and it still says processing. It's been processing the video for 6 days. 6 days. 21 hours, 9 minutes and 29 seconds. And YouTube's been processing the video for 6 days. So I can't even rewatch it, because until the processing's finished, nothing happens. It's like that episode doesn't exist. We've got so much crap, man. And it's a good thing I did, because, spoiler alert for those that haven't got that far, at the end of... Which one was it? I can't remember which mission. I'm not sure, mate. We'll take a look at the upgrade console once we're done here, because you need to unlock coloring even for the normal freighters. You don't get to color it whatever you want just off the bat. You have to use the salvage things, upgrades, to unlock it even on the normal ones. So if it is possible on the Dreadnought, it's entirely possible that it's locked behind an unlock as well. But I don't know. I haven't had a look at it yet. We'll take a look when I'm done here. I want to get this shit out of the way so that we have space in our inventory to actually do what we want. Everything is closed, then it's entirely likely that it's not possible. I don't know, mate. I'm not that familiar with it. I spent a lot of time Googling info myself. Unfortunately, Reddit has been a rather good source of information. I must say the wiki that they've curated over the past nearly a decade, and it is rather good. It's lacking a little bit of information here and there that would be nice to know, but on the whole, it's rather full of information. Like the main reason why I have, for example, so many things here that are otherwise used as trade items, that some of these, not all of them, some of these are used to upgrade settlements, like the huge cogs and this thing, mind control devices, the dirt, the fusion, who's and what's it's like a bunch. Some of these things aren't just for trade. You use them to upgrade key buildings in the settlements. That's why I'm holding on to some. Plus, it's not like I'm massively in need of money, so I just hold whenever we get stuff like this. When I go to a galactic trade terminal and I see some things like, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50% lower price than usual, I'll just buy as much as I can and then just chuck it in my inventory. And then when we eventually come to another system where the value is higher, then I just sell it. And, you know, maybe you make a couple of 100,000 or $1 million profit here and there, but it all adds up over time. And I don't mind using the space. It just sits there. It's, as they say in Hungarian, it's not asking for food or anything. It's no skin off my nose. Nem kérni, bazd meg. It can sit there for all I care. And then at the right time we can sell it and make muchos dinero. Just when I think we're nearly at the end, I notice we've still got 2 rows of shit. Holy crap. I really should have done this before I started the stream. This is ridiculous. I didn't realize I had this much crap on me. Yeah, when we manage to find a paradise planet in a purple system, because I do want that combo, I'll probably end up getting rid of the vast majority, if not all, of the bases that I've already built. It's not like I'm ever likely to run out of bases, because you can make 400 of them, but I don't like leaving crap all over the place. Like, if you're not using it, get rid of it, because it can be in the way for other people. And you can report a base. Like, if you find a base somewhere and you want to build there, and you're trying to put a base who's a what's it thing down, a base computer down, and it doesn't let you, but you find a base nearby, you can go up to the base computer and report it, and it can potentially get removed. It's especially if it's like a derelict one that someone hasn't been to for years, which is probably going to be pretty rare but can happen. I'd rather one of my bases not be the one that's causing issues for someone, because I've only been playing a little over a week and I've already come across at least 2 places where I wanted to build a base but I couldn't because someone else already had one in the area. And I could turn multiplayer off, which would basically solve it for me, but I'd rather have... Oh, we've got a thing missing there. I'd rather have multiplayer on, to be honest. Right, what have we got left here? We've got a bit of gas. We've got a bit of silver. We've got way too many fucking... I already sold like 5 stacks of these to get some money, and I still have fucking God knows how many. Oh, really? Right, that we can put away. That we don't need to keep that many on us at one time. What else? I think that's about it. We'll put these in here. And then we've got all of our good stuff. Oh, I don't need that. There we go. I wouldn't mind grabbing a couple more shards. And we'll get a bit more glass. Speaking of glass, let's go over to the guild and see what we can donate here. I already managed to reach the rank of Elder, so I can actually get all of the things.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
So I get good discounts on these, or things for free, and then we can use them or sell them. In this case, we're probably gonna... What do I have for shields? Oh, I could... If that's a good one, we could get lucky. 33 and 30. 33 and 20. Okay, that's better. We'll get rid of that one. And keep that one. And... That's an A class, so we can sell that, we can sell that, and we can put that in the collection. I'm holding on to these multi-tool upgrade things, because the multi-tool that we're currently using is already maxed out. And I have this lovely bad boy. My Autophage staff, which is another thing that we're going to work on upgrading, which... still needs quite a few slots. I don't know if I'm going to keep this one, because you can change and upgrade it or craft a new one, and apparently the level of head that you put on will determine the class. So instead of keeping this and just upgrading it with nanites to S, I'd rather build one that's already a higher class, like at least a B if not an A, and then upgrade it and fully kit it out, and then this will become our main multi-tool. Alright, so what else did we have? That can go away. I'm not a particular fan of the staff, simply because it's not the expedition, mate. The staff isn't the expedition. There's an expedition open right now, which I might take part in maybe sometime on Sunday. But the staff comes from the Autophage. That's part of one of the other. That's part of one of the other quest lines. I haven't done an expedition yet. I just did the Autophage quest line. Right, is that it? That's it. Let's go and sell that. And we'll process that. And we could do with... We don't have another exosuit upgrade, though. Right.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Let's get rid of the life support and get rid of the bolt cluster. Alright, let's see if we got lucky. S-class photon cannon. Is it better than the ones that we've got or not? +3, +3, +6. That's exactly the same as that one. That one's better. That's the same as that one. So same old, same old. We didn't get any better. But we don't have worse either. Alright, we'll just get rid of that. And we've got infra knife. Where is my infra knife? Over there. +4, +8, +8. Yeah. That's no better than any that I've already got. We'll get rid of that as well then. I get rid of it instead of selling it, because once you've opened it, you only get 16 nanites back, and I'd rather have the other bits for it. And it's not like I'm going to have another ship that I really want to put it in anyway. And then shields wise, well, actually it's not worth opening that, because the only thing that might be better is X-class. We've already got the top S-classes there. That one we will keep, because that's something we could potentially use elsewhere. We'll put that in the freighter over there. Pulse engine. Oh, we could potentially get better. Let's try it. Give it that one a whirl. +20, +11, +14. Right, maneuverability 14, 11. Boost 11. Boost 20. Pulse drive efficiency 20. 20. Yeah, it's worse than that one. Maneuverability. Wait, 9, 4, 25. So we'd lose 14% boost, which I don't care about. But we'd gain fuel efficiency and maneuverability. Okay, we'll get rid of the X. And replace it with the... Replace it with that. There we go, 846. Lovely. Like, that's one reason why I think I won't stick with the staff. Like, I'll upgrade it to get a decent looking one, just to be able to say I have a decent staff. But I like the look of the pews that they've got. Like, what I really want to upgrade and use more often is this one, because that looks really fucking cool. And that's already A, so we only have to upgrade it once to get it to S. And this one, which I found recently, either the Art of Sight or the Gravity Tuner. Yeah, that looks really cool. Okay, that one's a C. I think the other one that we found is an S. I mean, an A. Oh, that's a C as well. Yeah, but that looks really cool. That, to me, that's cooler than a staff. No, I know. You said last week. I remember. I found 3 of those. I've already sold 2. Or did I sell 1? I sold 1. Yeah, see, I've still got 2 of them, and I salvaged 1 already. I must be getting super lucky with this shit, because I found a bunch of stuff that people say, oh, that's really rare.
Technology recharge.
Right, are we good to go? Starship. Well, we've still got some stuff left in here. Oh, I've seen one. I've seen one at the ship. I saw one at an anomaly. It does look really cool. Looks really, really cool. And I do want to grab some more Atlantidium, because we're probably going to have encounters with Autophage, and I want to be able to give them whatever they want. Right. Our inventories are ready. Let's go and grab our exosuit upgrade before we leave. And we can finish out that row. Lovely jubbly. And we'll take a look at what Questman has got for us. Nothing interesting. We'll take a look at what they got for trading. We'll buy some more dihydrogen jelly. You know what? We'll buy some dioxide, because I have none of that and I can't be bothered to go and get some. We've got a little, but now we've got more. Right, we're going to go and take care of the settlements, because they've been flashing at me the whole time. We've got some construction going at each of them, I think. And we've got decisions to make. And I want to see how much debt they've got themselves out of, because they are actually profitable now. That was a long warp. Right, our research teams are at an impasse. Both teams require funding. Should we support those who favour improving our habitation systems, or direct funding to use technology to improve citizen... Ooh. Synthetic drinks pumps. Wait, is this the place that's got bad water? Yeah, poisoned water. We'll go for the drinks pumps. There we go. And in 98 hours, this place will actually be profitable. But we do have construction underway. What do you want? You want 90 salt. Alright, let's get Mr. Freighter in the house. And get some salt. There we go. When's that going to be finished? 20 minutes. Okay, good. Oh, one thing I would recommend on the settlements is upgrade your office to S tier as fast as you can, because it helps a lot on the productivity, and you only need nanites, and each step only takes a minute and a half to upgrade. So within the space of like 10 minutes, you can get it to S tier, and you get a significant improvement on your productivity. Lovely. 46% happiness. Right, next we have a visitor waiting. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Who dat? A visitor, planetary specialist Nogden, has demanded audience with the overseer. They gesture wildly with a rolled up schematic which appears to be plans for a carbon lab. They seem to be presenting them to the settlement as a gift. Let us accept said gift. Adds feature carbon lab. It's good to accept these kinds of things, I've found at least, because eventually they'll come up with propositions to build new things based on the things that you've accepted. In this place, 35 hours will actually be profitable. And we still have something under construction here as well, don't we? Oh. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Well, I think there might be another one coming. We do have the opportunity to build something, but I think we'll leave it open, because you can upgrade all you want on all of the buildings, but when you do so, the settlers won't come up with their own suggestions. You have to leave them alone without anything happening for like at least a half an hour to an hour, and they'll eventually, there you go, citizens proposal. New citizen proposal ready in 52 minutes. So as long as we don't do anything for 52 minutes, they'll come up with their own proposal and we'll be able to build a completely new building. Right. So next... You know what I'm going to do? Why does it say special dissonant? I never noticed that before. On the warp, where it shows you what the place is, it now says special dissonant in front of it for some reason. What's so special about this place? Anyway, we're here to harvest everything. Base computer online archives available. What does the base computer want? Automated archive recovery in progress. Iteration lost, unavailable. Backup. Follow coordinates. Alright, that's new. We haven't had to do anything with the base computer for ages. Archive location detected. Okay, we'll go there in just a minute. We want to do all of this harvesting first. Like this place, I will get rid of it. Eventually. This was going to be one of our main bases. But I don't think I'll hold on to it long term. Our main base will be on whatever paradise planet we end up finding. We're good on oxygen.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There isn't really much of a surge on anything I'm interested in selling, to be quite honest, and there's nothing good to buy. Like, minus 40% on that is a good deal, but I've already got more of that than I know what to do with.
Technology recharge.
Right, let's go after that base computer thing, shall we? We haven't had that show up in ages. Visit remote archive terminal. Where is the remote archive terminal? There it is. No? There it is. Let's see what this is all about, shall we? Oh, hello.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come here, son. You ain't getting away that easy. Motherfucker's using the capital ship shields to his advantage. Where are ya? There you are. Fucking maneuverable little fuck, aren't you? Three left. Where are you? There you are. Two left. This is what I fucking live for in this game. I swear I love having space battles. It's one thing that I really enjoyed in Starfield, and it was kind of a bit disappointing that they weren't as good as this. One more.
Hostile ships deleted.
What do we get? We got suspicious packet. Got a couple of those. Yeah, you want to give me it. You want to give me my reward.
Navigational data received.
Let's go and get our reward, shall we? Yeah, those are interesting fuckers, they are. Like, what you see above ground is only like 10% of the entire structure. The vast majority of it is underground. Like, the top head part that you see above ground is just one little bit. They've unearthed some of them, and they're way, way, way bigger than what you see. Grah! Pathetic interloper. This pathetic interloper helped you out. You got a shit freighter, mate. I'll take your monies, though. Thank you. Oh, and we got a cargo bulkhead. Lovely. Where's my ship? There it is. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? We've got a mission to do. Isotopic planet. Not sure what that means, but I'm interested to see what this is, because we've already unlocked all of the blueprints for the base computer. Like, I bought them all already at the anomaly. $550 meters that way. I'm still holding out with my Quicksilver. I don't have much of it. Hopefully, if we have some decent weekend Nexus missions, we'll have a bit more. I'm holding out for like a decent cape or some other spacesuit stuff, to be honest. I think there's some stuff related to the staff as well. We might take a look at that. Oh, there it is. Oh. It's one of those, is it? Well, let's go inside and see what's what first. And then we'll collect up all the whispering eggs.
Units received.
Let's collect all the goodies first. I have reached the location marked by my base computer. The remote archive terminal hums, awaiting my input. Attempting to read memory at... whatever. Did it know what I had done to it? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around, and as I moved on it travelled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no more pain within. The drone looked at me and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. I had answered for my sin. I shall call it by Laylaps. Ah, Laylaps. What did they... Infra knife. Okay, great. Thank you very much. Archive recovery and progress. User will be advised when recovery... Okay, so in 6 hours we're going to have something more to do. What does Laylaps have to say? Hello, mate. He's new as well. I got him while we were away. Laylaps. We don't need him right now, though. What we need is our gun. I'm all right, mate. Appreciate the gesture, but we've got plenty of other things on the docket. I'm not quite at the point where I'd even know what to do with an egg, to be quite honest. I appreciate it though, mate. Come on. You wanted this. Alright, that's that. Alright, that's that place done. We've only got to wait 6 hours to actually see what we're gonna get, but that's something interesting.
Technology recharge.
I remember those days. Right, so where are we off to next? That we have to wait for that to be finished. Let's go to the let's go to the Autophage settlement, because I do want to become the overseer of that settlement. And I think that's on a planet where we can pick up some more Corvette parts. Where is Mr. Autophage settlement? There he is. Salvageable scrap. It's got aggressive sentinels, but we'll go and find a sentinel pillar and turn them off, and then we won't have any issues. I'm interested to see what a Autophage settlement looks like. I haven't even been here yet. I got the notification that they wanted me to become the overseer yesterday, but I didn't come on purpose. Oh, this place looks really cool. Dude, this looks really cool.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
I like this. Yes, I will most definitely become your overseer. Become overseer for 300 Atlantidium. Yes, please. Manage town status. Their productivity isn't bad. Let's get the overseer's office built, shall we? Grab us a pack of skips while you're out there, would you, mate? Oh, I don't have enough, do I? Alright, let's get Mr. Freighter here. There he is. Took you a what? Took your time with that. While you're here, we might as well put some of this away. I need to sell some of these relics as well. I've just got so many of them, it's insane. Why are you up there? I want you down there. Stay. That we're going to sell. This can go away. Wait, did I grab the silicon? I did. Alright, that's a minute and a half. The first thing we're going to do is upgrade the overseer's office to maximum. Like, it only takes a minute and a half for each building step, and it takes a significant chunk out of your productivity, like the negative productivity. And then we'll go find one of the... we won't wait until they present us a proposal. We'll find one of the production facilities, be it a farm or a manufacturer or whatever it is, and then start the upgrade on that. Getting your farm, your warehouse, maybe one of the other production buildings, or if you do get lucky and they ask for something like a fishing pond or a water tower or something like that, upgrading those to at least A as quickly as possible is your best bet on the productivity, because you start, once you get past B level, yeah, B and above, B, you're probably still going to be in the negative when it comes to productivity and costs. But what is it? from A tier upwards, A and S, you get a significant increase on the productivity, and you only really need to get 3, maybe 4 of the buildings to at least A tier, and you're going to be out of debt. 5 metal plates, so we need some. Do we have metal plates? We've got 4. All right, we'll get some metal. We need some anyway. Is it 5? We'll take 5 of those. That'll be another minute and a half.
Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
You want to fuck off, mate? I don't mind having a fight. You want to fuck off with the repairs? Let's go inside, and then they won't see me. Oh, and the glass doors, look.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
This will be an interesting one. This settlement, with it being on an aggressive sentinel planet. We'll probably have to come here to defend them from sentinels quite often. I've already had to do it like 2 or 3 times at one of the other settlements. But it's a little underwhelming, because you get like 4 or 5 normal sentinels attacking, like the same as what we just killed. You kill those and then they're all happy and there's fireworks and everything. Nothing really particular happens. You want to fuck off? I've got shit to do, mate. Alright, stop shooting at my buildings. It's those triangle-shaped fuckers that call in reinforcements. 3 microprocessors. Alright, that's another minute and a half. Let's go out of town to do this, shall we? And I'm going to want the paralysis motor because we're going to get mortar. We're going to get big guys coming soon. You're a fucking quick one, aren't you? Over here, fellas. There we go. Heartbeat of a new Atlantid completed. Commission new structure in your office. View construction opportunity. Starship Dock Fishing Pond. We'll do the Starship Dock after we finish upgrading my office. And I did it again. 54. Such an idiot. I've done that once too many times. Start upgrading a fucking building from the inside and you get stuck inside and you can't get out.
Incoming storm.
Okay, this was before we took a look at the construction opportunity. Right, let's go outside and do the upgrade.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
You barely see them through the fucking storm. Let's get out over here, out in the open.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Do you mind not repairing them for me, please? I tend to just maneuver around the shields, to be honest. It's quicker just to run around the shield and shoot at them, and then it is to just shoot to get rid of the shield. And you can shoot past it most times. The AI isn't clever enough to put them in a perfect position hiding behind it.
Elite Sentinel force.
Alright, now we've got the good ones, the quads. We've just got to get rid of the silly little repair drones first. Yeah, you. Where are you? It says searching, but I don't know where they are. I don't see them anywhere. Where are the fuckers? Never mind, I don't really care. At least we have a little bit of peace. Oh, hello, look. There's an autophage. And some stasis pod. Is that where you sleep? Or are you getting repaired? We didn't even take a look around, did we? I like the look of this place. This looks rather similar to the salvaged building pieces that you can unlock in the anomaly. It still says sentinels searching, but I don't know where they are. I wouldn't mind carrying on fighting them a bit, because we could do with some quad motors. Right, let's get it up to S-Class 200 indium. That's asking a lot. You want to fuck off, mate? I just want to do some upgrades. At least the storm's over and we can actually see something now. Can I grab that indium while we have 2 seconds of respite?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where are you? There you are. Those repair ones you want to get rid of quick, and triangle shaped ones, because it's the triangle ones that spawn in more.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's all new to me as well, mate. I mean, I've only been playing this for like, what, 10 days? Maybe 2 weeks at this point? I can't remember. That was good timing. We killed that one just in the nick of time before he spawned in more of his brethren.
Units received.
Alright, we now have an S-tier office. Time to party, huh? Rock out with your cock out. Let's see what they want. It was the star dock and the fishing pond. We'll go for the star dock first. And we need chromatic metal for that. There you go, and that's going to take an hour. So we can get up to whatever we want in the meantime. I did notice there are yellow salvages here. Not that. Not that. Where is it? I saw one a minute ago while we were fighting the sentinels. The salvageable scrap. There it is. Corvette parts. Here we come, baby. finally figured out what the fucking auto walk button was. And remapped it so we can use it more easily. It's K by default. I get that they have a lot of buttons, but K is like reaching all the way across the fucking keyboard, so I just remapped it to one of the buttons on my mouse.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We just had a storm. Alright, what do we get? We got... Oh, we got another one of these. Titan Heavy Booster. We've already got one of those. We need another one. Alright. Next. Yellow salvage. Yellow salvage. Alright, we'll go this way. I don't care. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. The whispers of the Vakeen ancients fill the air. Suddenly words etch themselves upon the marker and then deeply into my mind. And so it came to pass that on the eve of the 18th moon of Drungala Hirk, cast the shackles of the sentinel oppressors into the pit. The Vakeen were the glorious first. The rising water that broke the dam. The endless war began. We want help with the language. I'm nearly maxed out on my Vakeen words. Catalogue and guide. Where are we? The Vakeen. Yeah, 193 of 250. We're not that far away. We got about 75% of it. But we already managed to max out our standing. And what is it? Even at the Mercenaries Guild, I managed to make it all the way to Exalted. So we're making some decent progress. Right, yellow, 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 yellow. There it is. The storm is actually pretty good for us because the jetpack works a lot better in these hot storms, so we can jet around a lot without having to wait for it to recharge as much. Can't see much in the storms, but we can see enough. Rare item. What do we get? We got more bits. Titan class walkway. We still need... I think I've got 2 ambassador habs, the large ones, and I've got 1 of the Thunderbird. I want 2 more Thunderbird because the ambassador on the inside looks nice, but it's just a little too nice. Like it's a nice vibe, but I like more of a utilitarian look, so I want the Thunderbird ones, and we still need 2 more of those. Oh, do you want to fuck off, mate? I don't care.
Activated.
And apparently, if you're going to build with habs, it's the habs that give you storage, and it's better to use the double size ones than the small ones, because you can have well, you can have as many as you want, but it's the first 3.
Sentinel drones activated.
You want to shut up, love? It's the first 3 habs that you place down that determine your storage. And so, like, if you put 3 small ones down, you'll only get 3 storage units. But if you put 3 of the double size ones down, the double size one give you 2 storage. So you can get 6 instead of 3. Or instead of 5, you know, depending on what combo you put together. The point is, the first 3 habs that you put down need to be the big ones to be able to get the max storage. Oh no, I know you can buy it. I just want to... I want to try... It's not that hard to get the Thunderbird stuff. And this planet's littered with these salvage containers, so... we'll spend a little time exploring and having fun and collect some stuff, and then only buy the stuff that we really have to. We've got more than enough money to buy everything, but half the fun is going out and collecting the bits that you need. Ooh, cyclotron defense system. It's my first one of those. Streamlined trim cap. Lovely jubbly. More words. I'll take some words.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
I'm gonna activate one of the Sentinel pillar map. I want to deactivate these fuckers so we don't have to put up with them. They're starting to get annoying. There's our next victim.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Sentinel boundary map.
Navigational data received.
Let's go and turn these fuckers off so we can do what we want without them pissing us off every 2 minutes.
Hostile scan detected.
Right, where's that pillar? There it is. Right. Let's take care of this fucker, shall we? You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Yo, biatch. Where's that pillar? There it is. I have to shoot this thing down because every time I press E it wants to lock onto it instead of landing. Oh, you son of a bitch. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
So on, bitch. That's what you get. Alright, let's go and turn these fuckers off, shall we?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No thanks. Let's access the logs. Voice of the Hive. The first spawn of the Gek melted Korvax prime for metal and profit. The planet did not protest. It did not cry. It did not make a noise at all. At least not that they could hear. First spawn took and took until there was nothing left in the sky. Until there was nothing left but an abyss. Isn't that terrible? Right. Sentinels are disabled. Now we can get on with what we want to do. You go to sleep, mate. Take care of this place while I go and grab salvage. Oh, lovely. There's some right there.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I really love the big guy. It's fucking cool. Makes taking care of the higher tiered sentinels so much easier. Just call him in from wherever you want. Lay down the law. Oh, and we got another deflector shield. Azimuth class. Oh, wait, which one's that? Which is the best reactor for corvettes and MS? Zenith reactor Ceto. What, this is Azimuth. The fuck? We've got a shitload of those already. Best reactor depends on your needs, but Zenith class reactor is crucial for improving hyperdrive range and fuel efficiency, while the Medusa class reactor enhances maneuverability. Many players use a combination of both, as well as a Ceto class reactor for shield strength. Yeah, but what's the Azimuth class? Azimuth class reactor NMS. The Azimuth class reactor cannot be deleted nor selected. Okay, that's interesting. Azimuth class reactor. There isn't all that much info on it. There's info on all on the three others, but Or is this a Ceto? What? Bear with me, I'm just trying to look at the... That's not what this looks like whatsoever. Let's just search the wiki straight up, shall we? Azimuth class reactor, there it is. Building component, powerful reactor core for a Corvette class starship, designed to power enhance automatically navigation, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, using this will give us at least an A level. Azimuth class reactor functions similarly to an A class pulse engine upgrade, granting the following bonuses. Pulse drive fuel efficiency, decreases the rate of pulse drive fuel consumption, automatic recharging, and launch cost. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Then we'll have an Azimuth, Zenith, and we still need one more type of reactor so that we've got the Ceto class, so that we've got one of each. And then our Corvette will be A class, and we only have to upgrade it once to get it to S. That'll be sweet. It's starting strong, fellas. We just got to keep it up. Right, next yellow. Next yellow. Where are you? Yellow, over there. Yeah, no, and it looks cool. It looks cool. Some of the ships, depending on like what landing gear you've got, like the interceptors, for example, the way they fold certain bits away when it lands, it looks cool, but just hovering there in midair while you beam down looks even cooler, in my opinion. Beam me up, Scotty. The dude that came to visit us like a week ago or so ago, anomalous lifeform, I think he showed up in a Corvette because that's what he did. His ship was just hovering above us and he beamed down. It looked really cool. You can still start building, mate. Just build, you know, build it as far along as you can get and save it. And then when you get the other parts, just carry on. You don't have to do it all in one sitting. You can save a partially built. You can, that's the great thing about it. You can save a partially built Corvette and just carry on whenever you want. Slap bits on whenever you have them. We want more yellow salvage, not the white, yellow. Like, build it out, you know, as far as you can, and then at least you know what bits you need. Worst case, you go to the purchase station and buy them. They're not that expensive. If you need just like cover pieces, like decorative pieces, some of them go as cheap as like 150,000. You might be able to buy the little bits and bobs that you need. Or if you've got extras that you don't want, you can also trade for them in the same way that you can trade the fossil bits. You select what you want and then put in an offer, and it'll give you like a percentage chance of getting a good trade. So the stuff that you're not using, you can either sell it and then use the money to buy stuff, or you can trade it. Come on, we need more yellow bits. Where are all the yellow bits? I think we need to start going a little farther afield. We've basically been round this area once already. Let's fly away a little bit and start looking around there. I will miss the Interceptor, no lie. I do like this ship a lot. Starting to get a little attached to it. I'm not sure. Possibly. Possibly. Sledge. I mean, I'll probably go to a Vakeen station to build it, because I have the highest rating out of all of the races with them. If it gives any bonus whatsoever, then we want to make the most of it. I'm not sure if it works that way. Hope so. We've got like 230 or something standing with them. By far the highest out of all of them. 260. We're only 56 with the Gek and 109 with the Korvax. I've almost maxed out everything with the Vakeen. Where'd it go? There it is. Why don't we just set it to the biggest one? There we go. That's more like it. And we got another rare item. We got an Arcadia aerofoil and another wide body thruster. We got a couple of those already. Oh, what's this? Arcadia heavy booster. Ooh. Arcadia heavy booster. Let's see what the wiki has to say about this. Arcadia heavy booster functions similarly to an A-class pulse engine upgrade, granting the following bonuses. Maneuver. We're getting some really fucking good, cool shit today. That's an A-class booster. Titan heavy booster. What's that one like? Titan heavy. That's an A-class as well. Right, yellow, yellow, yellow. Where's all the yellow? There's some yellow right there. That's a T-Rex. T-Rex cow goat. Where'd he go to? Alright. There's a fucking mega crab jelly puss. The fuck?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Like, I swear, some of the animals in this thing look like you sit a 3-year-old down with some crayons and say, draw what you think an alien would look like, and they've just said, oh, I got you, fam, and put it straight into the game. Some of them are just straight up weird. No, it's just this is what they look like. You could probably ask your granddaughter to draw an alien, and she'd probably draw something that exists in No Man's Sky, just by complete coincidence. All right, what did we get that time? Some casings and some other stuff that we already had, probably. Oh, twin sublight jets. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Let's at least try and keep shit a little organised so we can see what's going on. Alright, more yellow, more yellow. Right now I'm more or less just passing time until the upgrade in the settlement is done. Gives us an opportunity to gather more good shit. Get stuff done while waiting for others. Or that. Or that. Go on a fucking acid trip and just sit down in front of fucking Maya. Sit down in front of Blender with a blended mind. Come up with some fucking crazy wacky shit. Oh, that reminds me actually, yeah, coffee.
Technology recharge.
Come on, where's all the yellows? I want more yellow. Ooh! We've got a winner, fellas. Curious deposit. It's only 2. Oh, we haven't even processed those nanites yet. This is turning out to be a decent fucking planet. Got Corvette scrap, Autophage settlement, and fucking curious deposits. If it weren't for these storms, it'd be a damn near perfect place to set up shop. If we find a better curious deposit, I'll definitely set up a farm for it. Come on, where's all the yellow? I think we're going to have to make another hop. I'm not familiar with that. I don't know how that works. Right, yellow. Where is yellow? Yellow, yellow. There's one. That's quite a ways away. Come on. Come on, Mr. Blessed Hammer. We've got yellow to go look for.
Storm clearing.
Titan class cockpit. That's the second one of those I got. I don't like the look of that. I'm going to probably exchange that for another type of cockpit. And tube belting. Oh, there's another curious deposit. What's this one like? Ooh, there's a bunch more here. And this is downhill. We could totally make this a nice, easy collection place. I think I'm going to slap a base computer down here. This will be our first... This will be our first nanite farm ever. Right. Let's... Wait, why won't that place? I've got... Do I not have pure ferrite? I don't have pure ferrite. Alright, let's make some of that, shall we?
Technology recharge.
I have to look over my squadron. Apparently it's full, but I have absolutely no idea what I have in it. I've never really bothered to deal with it yet. That'll be another thing we have to take a look at later. Why don't we call you here so we can get some pure ferrite from you? We have some, we most certainly do, and then we can get on with building while we wait. Cannot build, must attach to structure. Okay, that's interesting. I want fucking floors, like a walkway. I thought we had that. Stone floor. You know what? We'll make a construction unit research thing. So we can quickly... Structures. Salvage.
Item received. 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 Item received.
There we go. Much better. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. How you doing, darling? Alright, where are we? Wall. Oh, yeah. I'll put like so. No, not there. Put the wrong one down to begin with, to be honest. I wanted a normal wall. There it is. Like that. There we go. It would be nice if this fucking storm would bugger off. Wait, do we already have a wall there? I can't fucking see half of what we're trying to build because of this fucking storm. I don't know if there's a wall there already or not. Did we put one of these sloping walls there already?
Storm clearing.
At fucking last. Yeah, we already put one of those. Alright, never mind. What do we want? We want to move you. Might as well slap that down there, and we'll move you. down there. This salvage stuff looks really good. I like this. I think I'm going to build the main base out of it when we get to building eventually. No. What do you want? The placement mechanics on some of these base building things can be so fucking annoying. I just want a wall there, for fuck's sake. There, like that. Lovely, thank you. Was that so hard? Right. Floor. This is way OTT for what we're actually going to be getting out of it, but I'm kind of just having fun with it. Up there, on top of that one. Go on, you can do it. It'll place one over there, but it won't place one right here. Come on! Right here. Up here. Come on. Holy shit, dude.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I just want one to fill that hole. Ugh. Right, I guess we're not filling that hole. Oh, we've got roof, don't we? Yeah, look. We need some more glass. take care of that, shall we?
Technology recharge.
Right, where's my silicon at? Oh, definitely still a lot quicker than Scum. Fuck it. Anything and everything is quicker than Scum when it comes to building. You name it. Icarus, Rust, this. Everything's quicker than Scum when it comes to building. There we go. Do we have windows? We've got doors. We'll put a door in right there. Not that we really need it, because we're probably going to fly in every time. We'll put a door in here just to seal it off. So that it actually classifies as a base. Base computer. Construction, who's him or what's it? We'll put a save point down. If I can find it. Where's the save point? Save point. There you are. Save point. Come to Papa. I said come to Papa. And you. Lovely. We'll put well, this classifies as a base now because we've got the base computer, so we don't have to put a save beacon down. We just need to edit this. Let's get ourselves an interesting little screenshot, shall we? Like so. And we want to edit the color so that we can... Where are we? Colors, G. We'll make this a nice blue and orange. There we go. Right, we want refineries. Where the fuck are you? Large refiner. Well, do we even need a large? We only need one spot. It's not like making a large or a medium makes it faster or anything. We'll just put mediums in. It uses less resources. We only put in... No, we can only put in 3 at one base. Okay. Where's all the fucking runaway mold? Huh? Oh, it all went to the freighter for some reason. What the fuck are you doing up there? Might want to actually start it, Diamond. We might as well put a couple of portable ones down. At least we can make more of these. And we can get shit done quicker.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, there we go. Let's at least give the place a bit of spit polish, eh? Make it look proper. Come on. There we go. Need 10 metal plating. I don't remember which way the ship looks. Let's just slap it down. And we will see. You get rid of terrain with building elements like this, it tends to stay gone instead of destroying it with a terrain manipulator and then going that route. Oh, we put that in the wrong place. You're supposed to go there. Okay, so we have to turn it that way. That's how we want it. Lovely jubbly. Alright, these things are long since done. Let's put some more of you in there. This is our first mold farm. Got to make it look right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
We need some metal plates. Hey, PJ. Welcome, mate. Well, I don't really need that, do I? Might as well get rid of that. You know what would be epic? No hotspots nearby. Okay, we're going to have to put some solar panels out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course it's the chromatic metal. It's always the chromatic metal. Do we not have any? 13. Chromatic metal. I know it comes from copper, but what else can we get it from? So we can get it in larger quantities. Emerald, activated emerald. Pure ferrite and emerald. You can get 8 from pure ferrite and activated indium. I come across one of those yesterday. You can destroy all of the, well, most of the ancient bits, and it gives you polished stone. And if you go around that planet, there are these like floating little blue orb things that are inside ruins, and you can hold your action button on it, and you collect a certain number of, I think there's like 5 or 6 or 7 different blueprints, and you can actually build ancient ruin stuff with the polished stone that you get from them. Speaking of which, where are those blueprints? Here they are, that ruin stuff. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's what I was looking for, the fucking paving. There it is. Alright, never mind. We built it out of the salvage bits now, but what does this look like anyway? Just out of curiosity. I want it to snap to the bottom of the stairs. So it's similar to that, just white. Alright. Well, let's get the power sorted first, shall we? We want a battery or 2.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Want one of those. That needs chromatic metal as well, which we didn't make, did we? Right, are we done? No, we've got more. We're gonna get like 1,000 plus nanites out of this quick run. And we'll be able to come here and farm it over and over. Right, we'll be able to TP here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 950, 1056. Right, what do we want? Chromatic metal. That was pure ferrite and indium. There we go, 1 to 8. And it only takes 30 seconds. I like all the vast number of alternative recipes there are.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right, that's overkill on the power, so we shouldn't have any problems. Anything else we want to do here? I think that's about it. If there was anything interesting animals-wise... Produces creature egg. Dude, did we just get super lucky? We've got fucking curious things for fucking mold and a creature that produces eggs at the same fucking place. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, I know, mate. I've messed up on that plenty. We should be okay with... We should be okay with 2. We want freighter. Right, let me just look up the animal pellets to see what alternative recipes there are. Pellet. Was it creature pellet? Creature pellets, yeah. We slap down a nutrient processor. Do they all give one? What's the cheapest we can get away with? Carbon is straight up 1 for 1. What do we have a lot of? It's all fecium and something. And we've got plenty of fecium. And it sounds a little bit too much like feces, but I think that's the point. Can we use fungal mold? I've got a shitload of that. We can use fungal mold. Alright, that'll do. Then we want a nutrient processor. We could have just slapped down an antimatter reactor, couldn't we? Alright, well, never mind. We could still put one in. I've never made one. At least I'll be able to see what it's like. Oh, wait, this is the thing that creates antimatter. I thought this was a generator.
Technology recharge.
Well, now we've got antimatter being produced as well. What was I in the middle of? Nutrient processor. Where the fuck's that? Nutrient processor. There we go. More metal plate. We want that silly... Where is it? There it is. I want that. I do not want to see the fucking wires. Much better. I think the electromagnetic, but you have to get a power hotspot for that. Fecium and what was it? Fungal mold. There we go, and that'll give us 200. That's funny. Alright, we'll put what we have in here for now. You like that? Oh, he laid an egg. Where's your egg? What else do I want? Isn't that light going to do something? Like, give off light? Or does that only work in prefabs and who's or what's its? freighters. Alright, well, we'll leave it there as decoration. Fuck it. Are you done, are you? No, you're not. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. So that I can claim him. I want to go with my creatures and my companion register. How do I unlock? Oh, I can unlock slots for nanites. I'll do that. $5,000? No, fuck it. I only want... We'll abandon you. We got to come up with a name for him. No, I know you need to power most lights. It's just there are some things that you can't power when you build them inside this kind of base, like the shield charger and the health thing. They only get power if you put them in, or put them on the wall inside of the pre-made hab units. Yeah, because they take power directly from the hab unit automatically. If I was to put one of those units on the wall here, it's got no connection for power. So I might have power here, but I can't connect to it because there's no connection. So I'm assuming that light is going to work the same. If I put a prefab down and put the light inside, it'll take power just fine. Like when you're inside a freighter, when you put those things down, basically everywhere already has power. So whether it's a light or a sign or whatever it is. No, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for a power connector, but I couldn't find one. Like if we put one over here and go to the power connections, it does have a connector. It's just getting all mixed up and muddled because the fucking solar panels connectors are in the bloody way. Ah, it does have a connector. It's just the solar panels there, and it's confusing everything. Now I can't select the fucking thing. No, I can't get rid of it. That's annoying. I guess we've got a light over the door now. Alright, we can claim him now. Adopt as companion. Plutty Plutty. And he has a little one. Oh, we can customize his appearance. What have you got? Oh, these things. Canteen. put a blaster on him. A black, you get a black and red blaster on either side. He's got zoomies. Oi! I thought they weren't supposed to be able to... I thought they weren't able to get past the walls and what have you. Before I claimed him, he wasn't fucking getting out of the walls. Now that I claimed him, he's getting out of the walls. Fucking escape artist. I'm going to call you Houdini. That's what I'm going to call you. Fucking escape artist. Well, I'm going to ride you just so that we can get you back inside. Oops. He's got pretty much got a mind of his own. And he's very slow.
Technology recharge.
No, that way.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Fucking hell, this guy's annoying. Come on. That way. Holy shit. This isn't a mode of... like, whenever I press a button, it's more of a suggestion than him actually doing what I want. Fucking turn already! Fuck me. Look. Over here. Come on. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I think we're better off doing that. If I dismiss him, does that takes him out of... that takes him out of my pool of pets, no? Or does that despawn him so I can respawn him? I've never done it before. It just despawns him. Okay. We'll do that and then we'll spawn him back inside afterwards. I just want to put these walls up if the fucking building system would cooperate. And let me put a wall where I fucking want it! Dev fellas? Please do something about this. It doesn't matter what game you're playing, this is one of the single most irritating things that there is. About the only place I've ever seen where you can reliably put fucking building parts down the way you want it is fucking Rust. Other than that, it doesn't matter what you play. Icarus, Scum, it doesn't fucking matter. The building parts are just fucking ludicrous. I want it on top of the other one. Right here. So I can fill the fucking hole in. Rotate just rotates it in place. It turns it full 180, not 90. You'd think standing here looking at this other one, it would place it on top of it like it does there, but no. Why would it? Can't build, invalid position. Why is it in an invalid position? Yeah, riddle me that. Let's see if we can get around it. Put a floor there. Put a wall there and see if we can put it underneath the wall. Underneath the floor. Put a wall there. Oh, my bad. I fucking used a thin salvage wall and you can't put... Alright, I'm the idiot. Well, at least that's good to know. Even though 2 thin salvage walls make a full wall, you still can't put a full wall on top of it. Alright, let's go to creatures. Dismiss. And then summon. Not a vehicle, you idiot. Creature. Summon. There you go. Right, you stay in here, mate. No running away. All good, mate. It's all good. You can guard our curious mold thing. We've got an inventory full of crap again. It's beyond me how quickly we seem to accumulate shit. Is this thing still running? Oh, we got 20 antimatter. Isn't that nice? Right, that's full. So at least he's got food. I think we're done, basically. We've got a nice little We already renamed it Mold Prime, so we'll be able to find it. We've got a warp, so we can come here and gather the curious mold every so often. We've got a landing pad for the ship to land on. What else can we do? Chuck some boxes about.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just to decorate the place a bit. Oh, I don't know. If it isn't, then I'll just put a roof over the top and we'll land. We'll put a landing pad on the top. What do you mean starving? There's a fucking... Do you not eat from the... Do we have to not have him as a companion to get him to get eggs or something? Anyway. Alright, we'll take some pellets for ourselves. We did empty everything out of these, didn't we? Yeah, empty. 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 And empty. And how's the batteries doing? There, they're full. They're full. Lovely jubbly. Well, I'd call that a result. First little mold farm, and we even found ourselves a creature egg companion. That's pretty cool. Anything else we can slap down here just for shits and giggles? Robotic farming unit designed to automatically harvest substances from the creatures. That's what we want. We need 2 polyfiber. What do I need to make polyfiber? Where is the polyfiber? 200 star bulb and 100 cactus flesh. We're 16 star bulbs short. Let's go and harvest Zion, shall we? We should have a bunch of star bulb in there. Maybe. We'll give that a try. We'll give that a try. We'll put it on the grass and see if it makes any difference. This way. No, it's not ready yet. Only the Gravitino balls are ready. Well, that's a shame. I probably need that harvesting thing to get the eggs from them, don't I? We have to get some polyfiber from somewhere. Well, that's why I put creature pellets in the feeder. Let's go to some stations, shall we? See if we can get star bulb or polyfiber from someone somewhere. Oh, this is the abandoned one that we came to earlier. This isn't going to be any good for us. Yeah, where do we get polyfiber from anyway? Polyfiber. Of course you have to use the fucking weird spelling of it. Blueprint. Source. Advanced agricultural product. Which economies sell polyfiber? Scientific economies. You can sell it too, but I don't know if you can actually buy it. Which one's the scientific? Scientific economy. No Man's Sky. It's the little chem tube thing. This thing. All right, let's go to those and see if we can get some. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye on that then. Oh, there's no one here to trade with. Let's go to the next one. There's another chem one. That's the one we just been to. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I had a couple of creatures in my inventory, as you saw. I never bothered do anything with them, and I only fed them when I first made them creatures, and they were still just fine. Right, let's. What's polyfiber? You need cactus flesh and star bulb. And star bulb, the only way to get star bulb is to fucking grow it. I think it's going to be quicker if we just go to a fucking planet that's got Star Bulb on it. Star Bramble. Where the fuck is Star Bramble? Lush planets. Let's go back. Mold Prime. Yeah, I only noticed one of those creatures and I put the feeder down and all of a sudden there was a fucking herd of them. If the walls are keeping them from coming in, maybe that'll help. That only the pet can get to it and then... Come on, down you come. That one gets stuck all the time. Alright, well, we'll harvest you from here then. And the pet's no longer here. Guess we'll summon him back. Doesn't really matter right now because we're not able to harvest him anyway. Feeder, still full. Right, let's fill this thing, shall we? We'll let that do its thing. We've got plenty others to fill up. Oh, is that him up there? The fuck are you supposed to be? That's one fucked up Furby. Holy shit. He had the face of a Furby and the body of some monstrosity. Oops.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's what I wanted to recharge. Right, let's go and check out. See if we have a lush planet in the area. Star bulb. Perfect, that's what we need. It's got it on this planet where we are right now. Hey, there it is. This is fucking streamer loot day. Everything we need is just right at our fingertips. Well, it is episode number 7. Lucky number 7. It seems to be paying off. Oh, those question marks are all animals that might be trying to get to the feeder. Right, what do we want? We wanted to make 2 polyfiber, didn't we? Polyfiber, polyfiber, polyfiber. Wait a second. Hello. Hello. What's up? What little brick wall? Inside or outside? I'm kind of not. Oh, down at your place. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go and get them a bit later. I'm streaming right now. Thank you very much. Okie dokie. Bye. Okay, my brother left me a little bit of fun time. Pre-rolled. No, it's alright, mate. We weren't talking about anything in particular. Got nothing to hide. Right. Where were we? We were putting down an agricultural unit, weren't we? Where is that again? Livestock unit. There it is. Storage for automatically harvested creature products only. They seem to want to get in. Like, the ones on the outside seem to want to get in, but they can't. There's a whole bunch of them. What are these things, anyway? Fresh milk, rapid self-healing. Well, I haven't changed anything as far as audio goes, and the what is it, settings in OBS I haven't changed. I've been using the same settings for years. Everyone seems to hear me just fine. I think the problem might be on your end, mate. I've got it set as high as I can before it starts the borderline clip. And the game audio's turned down on purpose so that it's not overpowering. Well, I do want to kind of get away from this place. This was just supposed to be a little bit of a temporary distraction to get the mold farm up and running, and we've been here for fucking ages at this point. Me, press F5. Oh, to refresh. For Adam to refresh. Does this thing harvest from pets? Or does it only harvest from wild things? If it needs to be on the ground, I think we might be having the same problem with this as we do with the feeder. We'll put that there. And we'll put that there. What is your major malfunction? There you go. No, not you. I want to access this. Yeah, it needed to be on the ground where he could access it. I'm guessing it needed to be the same with the livestock unit as well. That's all right. Hopefully these won't be in the way for the curious ball things. All right.
Incoming storm.
This should be our last batch of mold. We might as well do these as well while we're here. We have to do another inventory clean out. We gathered so much crap, man. Not complaining. We seem to be doing more fucking inventory management today than anything else. Yeah, we've got double our power production is double what we're using, so we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. So we've got refiners for the curious balls. We've got a feeder, and unfortunately I lost literally hundreds of fucking creature pellets. Because I have my doubts that he ate that much while we were away, that there were only 20 something left in the feeder. Alright, we've got a bunch of chromatic metal at last. For once. We always seem to be low on that. If we've got the freighter here, we might as well quickly take care of this and then we can move on. We can actually fucking see through our inventory. I need to do some trading to get rid of some of this because this relic box is full. I've got nowhere to put shit. I'm just going to have to slap that there. I'm going to leave that there. We'll sell it. We don't need that. We'll sell that. Oh, and we've still got some mold on us. I could have sworn we fucking processed it all already. What are you building? I don't even know what to say that looks like. It's weird. But we don't need any of this anymore. And we brought way too much pure ferrite with us. Can put the indium away. Oh, you're making one of those like you posted the other day. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna go with a more standard, just like futuristic thing. Build something that I always wanted to build in Starfield. It was just either not possible or just didn't look right. Now I'm just going to leave these here because then we're going to sell it. That's 898 years old. I've got older anyway. 402, 444. Yeah, let's sell some of these younger ones. There's no fucking point in holding on to it. It's just taking up space.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Yeah, these are all young ones anyway. I've got a nice old one of these. There's one that's like 2,800 years old. I don't remember where I... No, one of these, sorry. Yeah, look, nearly 3,000 years old. It's only a few years off of... I looked it up on the wiki. Well, actually, years-wise, this is the oldest. If you go onto the wiki and you search salvage scrap, then the oldest one there is something like 27 or 2,800 years old. It's just for some reason its value is higher. So as far as age goes, this is technically older than even the ones that they have mentioned in the top 5 on the wiki. It's just because of the value, it falls out of the top 5. Like that, I'm definitely going to hold on to just for as a keepsake, if nothing else. Because it's old as fuck. Alright, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. That all needs to go into storage. That can go away.
Technology recharge.
No, that goes into the crystals and bowls. That can stay. That can stay. That can go away. It takes a while to get used to, but you can quite quickly and easily move shit about here. That's one thing I do rather like about the inventory system here. I mean, granted, you can't do batch moving and that kind of stuff, but at least it's not like drag and drop like it is in a lot of places. It's a little more convenient than that. Right, empty. Nanites. Do we have more mold on us? I know we have some on the ship, but I don't care about that right now. Right, that's all done. And that's still got food in it. Okay. No, I know. I know. Does it work here as well? No, X just... If you do it here, that's only good for these. Like, if you're processing a stack, you press X and you can drag some more in. But it doesn't work. Like here, X here is just quick transfer. Which is also useful. It's just, I'd love it if the quick transfer on the freighter, for example, here, it would list out the different storage units. Because you've always got to pick it up and then from the top here, select which one you want and then move. It would make it a hell of a lot faster if instead of just freighter, you'd see the things listed there. I know you can do it ship to ship, but that just puts it, like, if I put that in the freighter, that puts it in the freighter's main inventory, where I might want to put that into ship bits. But you can't. You have to then manually move it to where you want it. It'd be nice if they added, when you press X, these storages would be listed here as well individually. That would be a hell of a lot more useful. This GUI would need to be made a little smaller, depending on, you know, whether you've got all of the storages or not, so you could actually see them all, but still it would be more useful. Right. I think we're done here. We'll leave him to run around. He's got food. He's going to get harvested, hopefully. Oh, he did already. Fresh milk. Why not eggs? I thought you gave eggs. Alright, well, we'll leave him to get up to whatever he gets up to. Oh, maybe it harvested that fella. I can't see him because Plutty's always in the way. Yeah, that one gives milk. This one wandered in from somewhere and it harvested some milk from him already. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what we can do with that in the nutrient processor. Just out of curiosity. You get cream. Hey Chris, welcome back, mate. Cream turns to butter. And butter turns to nothing. Alright, we'll put that in the ingredient storage. Oh, the ingredient storage is universal. That's nice. That's really nice. Because I've got another nutrient processor in one of the towns. I didn't realise that was universal. Okay, sweet. Alright, well, the settlements are...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Wait, what was the name? Google. What was the name of the first machine city in the Matrix? 01. Created during the Second Renaissance. Yeah. Alright, we're going to go to the Autophage town first, and we're going to rename it, and now it's going to become 01 because it's rather fitting. It's a settlement full of autophage, and they're basically just robots. Well, those are just shells, aren't they? And then that contains their essence, their consciousness. But I think it's rather fitting. View, rename. You are now called 01. And the building project needs some materials. What do you need? 3 uranium. Alright, that's that done. Where's my office? Is that my office? I can't fucking remember. Yeah, that's my office. Alright, next town. Ibetsu, also construction pending. Yeah, no, that part I realised the cube storages. I happened across a random base on a moon in the middle of nowhere. Just a dude had storage and machines and stations all over the place just on the surface of the planet, and I went up to it and it showed my storages, which I thought was pretty cool. New building opportunities available. Okay, this is where they come up with something finally. Citizens have submitted proposals for the development of both a new ore extraction unit and a power generator. Data indicates 51% for the ore extraction, 47% for the power gen. Well, then we'll go for the factory. We'll go for the factory. More people want it, and it's the better choice because we get more population and better productivity. Go for the factory. What do you want? What do you need for it? There it is. What do you want? 210 magnetized ferrite. Raw magnetized ferrite, and we're a bit short on it. Alright, where are we? Dun dun dun. We need some magnetized. I'm really digging this shit. It's like, it's such an amalgamation of things. I said this the other day. It's like you take like because you go to worlds where they've got underwater places. It's like you take Subnautica, Icarus, fucking Satisfactory, Starfield, and they're like just squish them all into one. It's fucking great. Come on, hurry up, please. We want to move on to the next town. There we go. That's under construction. Next, settle a request pending. What do you guys want? Oh, you just want me to name a kid. Pioneer Luloncum has produced offspring but has been unable to set up on a name. They wish to honour the overseer by giving you the final decision. Well, I'm not going to name him Cuts, am I? If you know Dutch, then you kind of see the thing there. Hugard. Let's go with Hugard. Welcome, Hugard. Oh, and the fishing pond is complete. Let's go open that, shall we? You wouldn't want to name your kid Cut. And oh, they're gonna have a proposal for me in 17 minutes. That is, if we don't upgrade this already, which is a good thing to do because this is now negative on our productivity. See, the upkeep is higher than the productivity, and these things are pretty simple to upgrade. You get this to like A status. It's more than enough to get the productivity nice and high. It doesn't take very long. You just need to get some mealworms. We should have some on the freighter. Yeah, there's the mealworms. "20 minutes. They do like their fireworks. They don't seem to mind that I'm the one paying for them. How are we as far as debt goes? Yeah, the pond set us back a bit, but 92 hours and the debt will still be cleared. Okay. Alright, that's that done. Then we can move on and actually do something a little bit more fun. You know what? Let's go and do a fucking derelict freighter. Let's go and do a derelict freighter. We will send out some frigates first, because they're just sitting around doing naught. Let's send them out to go and get us some profit. What you got for me, mate? What expeditions you got? We've got an industrial trade. The last trade expedition I sent out came back with some fucking seriously good shit. Alright, it's 2 stars. Let's send out our best S-class trader. And we'll send him with some combat support. That's also a good trader, so that'll add to it. 3 stars to 2 stars. Alright, that's... Do we have anything to give them? No. You go and make us profit. And we've got a 2-star combat patrol. Yeah, that's 15 hours though. We won't see the end of that before the end of the stream. Let's send them on an industrial. And we'll probably do a little bit of a mix and match. You're our best industrial. Well, one of the ships we just sent out was one of our better industrial, but no mind. We'll send you, and we'll send you, because you need to level up anyway for support. And this... I guess that one could also do with leveling up. And then we're 2 stars to 1 star. That'll do. That's 7 to 23. That'll do. Send you guys out. And the other ones are a bit too long. We won't see the end of that before the end of the stream. No, that'll do. Just nicely. And where have my fucking frames gone, eh? I come back to the ship and all of a sudden I get 10 fucking frames. Right, let's activate one of the emergency signal scanners. Activate pulse drive. This is fun. I did one the other day for the first time. If we're lucky, we get some really good shit out of this. We want personal force field. Right, let me in. Already got some repair kits. Oh shit, we've got some fucking turrets that I didn't even realise. I was pressing R like a crazy person, the fucking thing didn't want to reload. There we go. Let's turn you on, shall we? Bunch of fusion cores. More fusion cores. Have we looted everything we can loot here? Alright, let's go this way. Get all the little side rooms done first. There's another turret. Partial cargo manifest. Cogs, security crates, iridescite. Salvage frigate module. That's what we want, baby. Lots more of those, please. Lots more of those. More fusion cores. Lovely. Well, let's look around this first room before we move on. I just seem to be getting fucking fusion cores for everything. Ammo. Storm crystal. More ammo. Come on, don't be that fucking stingy. Give me some more fucking frigate modules. I like frigate modules. Credits. More nanites. Oh, what was that? Floral canister. Okay, we got a blueprint too. Cool. More nanites. Another log snippet. Medical bay. Partial report. Date stamp. Presented with acid burns. Outbreak continues to progress through crew. Okay, fair enough. Nasty shit going down. Hyperdrive module. We can sell that. More credits. What do we get from that? More units. Tainted metal. Good. We need lots more of that. Photon module. Alright, did we search everything in here? I think we did. Oh, we got some more shit back here. What we got here? Any turrets? No turrets. More nanites.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Interesting. Tainted metal. Nice. More ammo. Another turret. This place just seems to be full of turrets. The last one I did had, it was a hell of a lot more interesting, but we'll see. It had these big sacks of like goopy shit like you see in Aliens or whatever, and then you shot them and these little one-eyed scurrying creatures came out from everywhere that did hella damage. and it was kind of fun. I'm wondering if we'll come across any more of those. Alright, we open that, we open that. Oh, hello. So there are some sort of creatures here. Fucking space jellyfish. We got some space slime. The fuck's that noise?
Units received.
Sounds like there's shooting going on. Shitload of ammo. Fucking units. I want salvage freighter shit. Oh shit, where the fuck's that coming from? Oh, they got little fucking flying robots. Okay. That's probably what that noise was. More fusion cores. Well, we're not going down yet. We've still got a couple of places to search up here.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
And there was another door back here that we didn't go through. Somewhere. That's down already. Could have sworn there was another door in this one of these rooms. Yeah, there it is. More nanites.
Technology recharge.
Right, well, we've got half of the rooms done already. We've been down there, haven't we? Let's give a quick looky-loo. And we've been down here as well, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Right, now we can go downstairs. Cleared everything on this level. And we've still got like 4 more of these to do. And there's a whole bunch of variety. Yeah. 2 more emergency ones and 2 carrier. I was collecting all of this shit and saving it specifically for the weekend so we can do it all on stream, have some fun. We've already got that one. We've already opened that. I knew there was variety in these things, but I was kind of hoping there might be some a little bit more challenging than the last one that we went through, because it wasn't particularly difficult, even with those little annoying bugs everywhere. This is even easier. Let's get rid of that turret and then we can... we can look around in peace. Oh, hello. Unearthed treasure. Oh, that's pretty young, but at least it's money. What we got there? They've fucking given us so many fusion cores, it's unreal. This isn't the thing that you can use in the... yeah, that's just the trading thing. There's something, I can't remember the name of it. It uses the same icon as that, but you can use it when sending out expeditions. It would be nice if we were getting those at least. Glowing fingers. More nanites. Alright, log. Watch officers, daily report, discipline. Liquidator. Confined to brig for destruction of security zones, drones. Well, you need to lock me up as well then. Records terminal detected. Where? Doorway. Did we go past it? I wasn't paying... oh, this isn't this it? Yeah. Idiot. Access crew manifest. Redacted area. That sounds like fun. Right, that's the crew manifest recovered. I think we might have gone past some of the others. I wasn't paying attention to that. More nanites. More tainted metal. Where are you? I can hear you and I can see you shooting. I think it's glitched up in the ceiling. Alright, that's another log. Alright, we'll get that before we move on to the next area. We're getting a bunch of units and ammo, but I would really love some, like, more higher tiered stuff. Tainted metal. Fusion core. Excuse me. Let's turn that on. This isn't where we came in, is it? Or is it? Alright, let's go through this door, shall we? Pulse engine module. More ammo again.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there's a locker we didn't search. 2 even. Spark canister. More tainted metal. Alright, I think we have to go up that ladder. Wait, did we read that thing? Yeah, we've already read that one. Alright, I guess we're moving on then, aren't we? Upsy daisy. Ammo again. And again. This one's been a little disappointing so far, to be honest. We already had all of this on us. We basically got this stuff from here and some tainted metal. We got one salvage frigate module at the whole thing so far, which probably already went straight to our freighter, didn't it? Yeah. Secure mainframe. Captain's fate. We're just going to say unknown. Presumed dead. Sounds like this was a Vakeen ship from the way that he's talking, with all the Gras and Herc. Little bastards glitch through the fucking ceiling and you can't shoot at them. That's why I don't buy games. Like, I'll get something when I want to play it. I don't just buy games and leave them in my inventory. It's like I can't stand doing that. If I buy something, I'm going to play it. Like, I've got a bunch of games in my inventory that I've played, but I mean, that's a given, of course. But I don't have anything that I don't have anything in my inventory that I haven't played yet. I buy it to play it. More ammo. Another fusion core. Let me guess. Credits. No, tainted metal for once. The only thing I'll make an exception on is if there's a game I know I'm going to play, like 100% going to play, and it happens to be on offer. Like if it, because I prefer getting like special edition, like if it's something that's particularly near and dear to me that I know I'm going to get a lot of time out of, I want to get like special edition versions. Like, you know, whenever they put out different tiers where they give you extra shit, I'll get like the highest, or, you know, depending on how much it costs. And if one of those is on like special offer where, you know, it's like 50% or more off, then I'll buy it in preparation to play it. But that's the only exception I'll ever make. That's the only exception, to save money on something I know I'm going to play anyway. Right, well, we've still got 2 zones to map, and we haven't collected the stuff from the engineering, so there's another route somewhere we haven't taken. Oh, there's a door right there. And some more containers to open. Oh shit, this place is full of containers we didn't open. Billy. Movement module. Hypnotic eye. The keen dagger. Geknip. Units. Oh, we must have searched that one already because I can't see anything from it. More ammo. Come on, where's all the good shit? Spark canister. More Geknip. More ammo. I mean, for fuck's sake, I've got tens of thousands of ammo up in the ship. I don't need more ammo. That's where we came down. More ammo. There's another door. I have to go through there in a minute. Nip buds. Corvax casing. Shield module. Oh, hello. I've got another blueprints. The salvage base part storage unit. And it's only a decoration. I was... the last one I did, I got another that box that we put down in the corner in the little mold base that I just made. When I found that, I was kind of happy. I was like, oh, a storage box, more space to put stuff. And it's just decorative. And it's probably the same with this as well.
Units received.
More units. Don't need money. I need salvage freighter upgrades. Ooh. Excavated bones. That's interesting. And how much space we got left? Fuck all. Can we put some of this in this ship? We can put it in a freighter. Might as well chuck it in there. We need to go to a space station and put all of that in the Corvette building cache. There we go, that's better. Oh, we got more. There we go, now we've got room.
Units received.
More tainted metal, we'll go through there in a minute. Larval core, more tainted metal. Another Vakeen dagger. And we've been through here because that's all looted. Is that red? That's red, okay.
Units received.
Alright, we've only got one place left. Oh, we've been there, so we basically just made a circle. Is there another door somewhere that we went past? I think there was, wasn't there? Yeah, this one right here. Ah, there's another level. This place is pretty big. This place is bigger than the last one. Alright, well, we've been everywhere. We've searched everything. We've just got to download the records from that terminal on the wall.
Units received.
And loot whatever's in here and we can leave.
Production falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's everything. Let's get everything from here and we can fuck off. Should we fabricate items or extract nanites? We're not going to get a particularly large amount of nanites. Let's see what we can get for fabricate items. Technology upgrade, freighter. Ooh. Freighter bulkheads are nice. We've got a couple of those already. I kind of want to see what random Corvette module we'll get. We got 3 cargo capsules. That's not bad. Would have been nice to get like a cockpit or something, but beggars can't be choosers. Well, we're done, aren't we? We collected all of the pads. We've been to all of the rooms. We double checked as we were going along. We might as well just go back to the airlock. Yeah, we're done. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I mean, not great, but at least we got to salvage the frigate module from it. We'll definitely be able to unlock at least one of the hyperdrives with what we have now. And we've still got 4 more of these to do today. I mean, if we come across... If we piss off Sentinels more and get a couple more Sentinel capital ships, or blow up some dreadnoughts, for example, we come across, or like freighters getting attacked, that kind of shit, we could get even more. Oh, we've still got 4 more to do, PJ. We can get the freighter stuff elsewhere. Right, we'll go to the station. We'll go to the station first. Where are you, station? Station! There you are. You little bugger. There you are. We've got hella stuff to put into the Corvette storage. Offload the crude manifest. Lost in space. Find a buyer for the salvage. Space station offers several opportunities, both scrap dealers and guild envoys. I'm going to give it to guild envoys. I mean, I know you can get hella scrap, that special scrap metal. Oh, what's that? What was that? That was weird. Don't know what that was. No incoming message and whatever. Yeah, because I know you can get hella scrap metal for giving it to the scrap dealer, but I like to play the good guy, so to speak. And getting in the good graces of the guilds is worth more, in my opinion. Getting yourself to max rank of each of the guilds. You can go to any space station's guild, dude, and claim a whole shitload of stuff for free, and some of it's like really, you know, worth a good deal. Like if you make it all, this is mercenary. And we're already at max rank with the mercenaries, and I mean, just take a look at the free shit that we can get from these guys. Grah, there is no honor in an unknown death. Interloper, share what you know of this lost crew, and Vakeen will honor you in turn. There you go, mate. Now you see, we get all of this stuff. We can sell that for nanites, the Sentinel boundary map, which is always going to come in handy, and the same thing. Depending on the guild, you get all sorts of different modules, and we can just sell that for nanites as well. We buy it for 200 and sell it for like 600.
Product received.
And I'm already maxed out with these dudes, donations wise.
Units received.
Alright, let's go to... you. Oh, we've already visited that. Let's go and see the mission dude, see if he's got anything fun. Fusion core. They're all boring fucking rewards. I want some decent rewards. Yeah, but there's so many. There's if being able to choose between 18 quintillion different systems where the vast majority of them have a space station and then it's going to have some random envoy. If you get yourself up to max rank with every single guild, then basically every station you go to, wherever you go for perpetuity, you can claim all of the stuff all of the time. If you just continue moving from system to system, you don't necessarily have to wait for the same one to restock. You go to any other random station and you can claim all of it all over again. All right, we'll get rid of that. We're gonna clean house. We're gonna clean house. We'll get rid of that. I've got way too many Gek relics anyway. Bye bye. I've got way too many vortex cubes. We can say bye bye. Yeah, get rid of you. Don't really need that. Biological sample, we'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I want a cargo capsule. I want that. We're gonna hand. We might be able to hand that in. Let me take a look. What the excavated bones. What does this say? What can we use this for? High value trading. Isn't this something that we can hand in at one of the archives? That's why I like. That's why I like the missions. I've gotten a whole bunch of ship upgrades from missions. Like just yesterday, I got like 4, I think, just from random missions that I picked up from all over the galaxy. I want to keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right, that cleared out our inventory. And we've got way more fucking ammo than I'm ever going to want. I'm going to see if we can hand that in at an archive. We'll process that. What do we do with this? Official record. Let's give this a search. Official record. Has it got a hyphen in between it or something? Do we maybe have a mission for it? Find a buyer for the salvage. Oh, we can hand that in there as well. We just have to do them individually. Okay, let's get another... Let's get our standing even higher with these guys. Donate captain's log. Lovely. And that's it. Okay. Alright, we'll go and sell all of those upgrades that we found. Wow, we've got a fucking shitload. Alright. We'll get rid of you. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. There we go. Alright, where are we? Freighter. I'll take all of this back. Thank you very much. We'll go and put it in the Corvette storage. Oops. Wrong one. All right. Oh, that's cool. That would be nice to find, like, if it was even a paradise planet. That would be perfect. Right, what have we got? Titan class. Small walkway. Cannon, that goes with the weapons. Titan heavy booster. Another heavy booster. Twin sublight. Cockpit. Do we have cargo pods already? We don't. We'll put these here. We've got a round one. Got plenty of shields. Deflector shields. An azimuth reactor. I mean, we've got a pretty serious amount of parts. I want 2 more Thunderbird class Habs. And getting one of the other types of shield generators would be nice. Or even the higher tiered. I always forget what it's called. Like I think it begins with a C. You can only buy basic shit here. Hull plating, wings, Medusa, Titan, Photon, Titan, Thunderbird. Because I mean, they're not exactly expensive. And that's all. You can only get the basic stuff here. I'm thinking I might just go with the Thunderburst class cockpit because that will fit the overall look. And we'll probably end up buying the Thunderbird class Habs as well. It's just you can't buy the landing gear that I want to use. I've already got one. I want 2 more of those. Once we get that, then we'll start building. So I want to have one at the front and two at the back, because it's going to be like diamond shape, or like imagine a pentagon, and then you just grab the top of the pentagon and like pull it out, so it's like a diamond with the bottom cut off, like that kind of shape. And then I have one of those up at the nose, and then two either side, and then I'll have I want to use these, the landing bay that like lowers down. Have one of those at the back, probably one of those at the front, and then there's another type that you can get where you can actually it's for the exosuits, and have that at the back. And then we'll put down 3 Thunderbird class habs the way that I want it for the storage, and then put the ambassador class ones at the side, including the making use of the walkways. And then the ambassador class ones will be where we put something like a bedroom. The other side maybe like an armory, and then inside the Thunderbird class ones we'll put more of like storage and shit. Right, you can go in there, you can go in the freighter with the relics. Right, let's sell a bunch of this as well, because we need to make room. We've got way too much of it anyway. Like 3 stacks of Vakeen effigies is more than anyone really needs. And let's sell the young ones of these. 689. 925. 648. I only want to keep the old ones that are like particularly more rare. 846. So is that our oldest one? 977. Okay, we'll hold on to you. 1900, 1800, 1800, 2900. This almost classifies to be in the top 5 of the more expensive ones. It's only maybe 20 or 30,000 units away from being in the top 5 according to what's on the wiki. That's a seriously high value one. Right, if I search for salvaged scrap, right now in the top 5 on the wiki, the cheapest one on the wiki, so the one that's in 5th place, is 2,754,290. So that's like 70,000 units off from being in the top 5. So that's a pretty rare one. So we'll hold on to that just for thingy's sake. And I want to hold on to that one because that's nearly 3,000 years old. We'll get rid of that. That's another 2 million units. We'll get rid of that. That's 1,800 years old. Another 2 million units. Right. Now we've got an extra little bit of space there. Anything else we can get rid of? No, I want to keep these. That can go over into the relics. It's not a relic, but at least it makes some space, because we've got another one of these things to put away. Where did it go? There it is. Alright, so we're going to sell all of that. Where are we? Raw. We got nearly 500 tainted metal. I'm going to sell a bunch of this as well. We've got way too much of it. There we go. That can go into bio. That goes into crystals. Alright. Let's go sell some more shit and make some money, and then we'll go and look for some more salvage to get some more Corvette parts. We'll probably have to go and visit the fucking settlements again, no doubt. Right, sell. Yeah. Get rid of you. Another 5 mil. Oh, making decent cashish today. Or is there anything else we wanted to do here? Is there? No. Alright, let's mosey on by, shall we? Your English is so smooth. Yeah, I noticed. You're doing well. Whatever you're doing, keep calm and carry on. Oh, they've got aggressive sentinels. I can't be bothered to put up with that. Ancient bones. High temperature. I guess I'd rather have that than fucking aggressive sentinels. We might as well go here. Oh, but we have to visit the fucking settlements, don't we? Let's go and visit the settlement, shall we? See what the fuck they want. I know, right? I can't believe I held off playing this for so long. Oh. Got no gas in it. My bad. Here you go. Have some gas. Got no gas in it. I don't know what I want to trade and what I don't yet, mate. I haven't started building my Corvette. I don't know what I will use and what I won't use. Like, when we have a better idea of what I don't need, then yeah, I can trade. No, I know. People have been, you know, pestering me to try it for years now, probably like at least 3 years, and I was like, yeah, we'll get to it eventually. I finally thought, fuck it, let's give it a whirl. And I couldn't be happier. Alright, let's up spicy chum. How the fuck do we make spicy chum? Oh, we can make spicy chum. We need 3, don't we? There you go. Have some spicy chum. And let's see who the visitor is. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Greet settlement visitor. Okay, who that? Patrol Officer Zayug looks around the settlement with wide, excited eyes. They shyly ask if they might be allowed to stay. They wish to make a new life as a spy. Adds feature resident spy, plus 23,000 a day maintenance. Where are we at maintenance-wise? So we still won't be over our productivity. Okay. I don't mind having a spy. He's probably going to bring us... He's probably going to bring us good info on surrounding settlements and everything else. Allow them to stay. Now we've got a spy. Alright, settlement request, pending. Let's go over there, see what they want. Come on. Ibetsu Colony, Warp 9, engage. Come on, hurry up. Wait, what was that? Maintenance cost improved. I didn't see what the little notification was. What do you guys want? 85% of the citizens appreciate the settlement's root juice plant. However, the workers who keep these systems working have been tired of late. Our scientists feel a token of recognition may improve their spirits. I'll grant them a holiday again. I'll grant them a holiday. I'm not gonna increase our... Oh, wait a minute. We're very, very productive in comparison to our maintenance cost. So I think I will, for once, award a bonus. Make them even happier. Go on. Have a bonus. %47 happiness. Lovely. Right, do we have any building going on here? Another build. Oh, we still got 24 minutes on that. What is building? I forgot what we started building here. It's over there. Ore extraction unit. Okay, we've got another half an hour on that. We'll have to upgrade that afterwards too. That's me. Stubborn as a mule. What are we going to do now? I don't need that. Mr. Freighter, come here, please. I need your storage capabilities. There we go. Alright, what do we have? Oh, we've got a building to be constructed at 01. And everything else seems to be progressing fine. Okay, so it's dealer's choice basically. We'll go to 01 then, see what they want built, if anything. Zero one. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. Like, I don't know how far you can take settlements, but if you have all 4 of your settlements, you could play the game where all you do is concentrate on the settlements. Yeah, with the upgrading and all the other shit that happens with it. Right. What do we have here? Well, they've got no building proposed, so I guess we just build whatever... do whatever we want upgrade-wise. Let's find... oh, wait a minute. There is something over there. What is this? Oh, the landing pad is open. Yes. There we go. And a stranger has arrived. What do you want, stranger? Who are you? Ooh, I do like sentinel shields. Yes, please. I don't care if it adds nearly 100,000 in debt. Thank you very much.
Incoming storm.
Settlement shields. Yep. Lovely. Decreases sentinel attention. Alright, so now we can still select something to upgrade. We want to get something that's not living quarters. Farming, manufacturing, anything like that. What's that? Farm module. What do you need? 120 nitrogen. Alright, gas. There we go. How long is that going to take? Hour and a half. So we can fly off and do whatever the fuck we want in the meantime. Right, is this planet got salvageable scrap on it? It most certainly does. And we've still got an animal to find here as well. Alright, as good a place as any to look for scrap. For some strange reason, and my fucking frames have just taken a nosedive. Well, that space ship is really coming along, Yos. From the pics you posted on the Discord, it's looking cool. Oh, that's Mold Prime. Okay. Well, we're not gonna We're not going to deal with more mold right now. A citizen... Oh, for fuck's sake, we just left. You couldn't have had your dispute while I was still in town. What do you want now? Two settlers are competing to purchase an empty factory. Colonist Gabdouillet's plan would be profitable, but risks being too delicious. Too delicious? How can something be too delicious? Maintenance construct. Wapariek seeks to assist a charity for repairing storm damage. Productivity would be nice, but I always prefer to go with unknown outcomes, and it says charity, so that's probably going to have something positive, even more positive than the productivity, and we get 4% citizen happiness, so I'm going to go with the charity for repairing storm damage. Lovely. Current, and my frames have absolutely fucking tanked, so I'm gonna do a quick save and restart the game because I seem to be having massive lag spikes. We'll see if that helps. We'll restart the game quickly. We'll restart the game completely, yes. Rightio. Play. I mean, we're not even really touching on. We're only touching on a fraction of what's there. Yeah, it's really dealer's choice and what you're interested in doing. Like you can make nanites and units so many ways. You can fucking, if you're so inclined, you can farm shit and make food and sell the stuff that you farm and sell the food. Yeah, you can go to the anomaly and give that big fat fuck all sorts of weird foods and get extra nanites from him and do that. Or you could, if you're a bit of a trader, you just play the markets, put the trade scanner on and look for trade fluctuations and buy shit cheap here and sell it for a lot there and just fly around and do that if you want. Or collect resources and craft high-tiered shit if that's what you're into. You can do so many different things. It's unreal. In so many varied environments. It's like, it's down, like, it might as well be limitless because 18 quintillion is such an unfathomably large number. No one, like it, even if there were like 1 million more players playing this game on a daily, they wouldn't be able, no one would ever be able to do everything that's possible in this game, ever. Within, you know, the conceivable future of the human species. I mean, can you ever imagine if computers start to work on some kind of a different framework which would allow them to, let's say, port to a different engine where they weren't limited by the 64-bit integer limit?
Extreme Sentinel Bird.
The only reason it's 18 quintillion, for those that aren't in the know, is because that's the largest it can possibly go on a 64-bit integer system. Yeah, because the computer systems work on a 64-bit architecture. If you had a computer system that worked on anything more than a 64-bit architecture, you could have even more. So if you had better computers, you could make it even bigger. It's insane.
Units received.
Right, that's a lot better. We've got our frame rate back and it's nice and stable. So while we're waiting for that, we'll carry on. Keep calm and carry on, looking for salvageable scrap. But I think we'll fly somewhere else on the planet because we've already scavenged rather a lot in this area. Let's fly somewhere else. We'll look around this lovely planet. I wonder. Oh, do I not have any Atlantidium? That's silly of me. We want to have at least a stack of that on us at all times. And charge that up.
Technology recharge. Alert. Navigational data received.
Show me. Where are the autophage? That way. Alright, let's go visit them. Oh, and there's a trade thing here as well. We need to do more for the autophage anyway. And huzzah! Alright, fellas. How you doing? What do you want? Craft 4 ion battery. I've got the ion batteries on me. There you go. We get more void motes. That's lovely. And there's the settlers at 01 are going to do my head in. There's yet another citizen request. Yeah, no, I did that exactly. I did that yesterday. I did that yesterday. He did say that. Yeah, that he went off and discovered them all, and then even though he did, Atlas still stopped talking to him. Or it, who knows. Alright, let's see what we can get up to here. We do have rather a lot of void motes. This really tickles my curiosity. Rebuilt exosuit module. Yeah, and this is what we're looking for. This stuff. This is what we want to. This is what we want to work towards upgrading, so that we can get a higher tier of our staff. And all of these different camps have different bits available for varying amounts of void motes. But I think I'm going to get myself one of these rebuilt modules. I want to see what the fuck that's all about. Salvaged upgrade for the exosuit. Constructed by the Autophage, this technology package is a result of a high degree of engineering improvisation. As a one-of-a-kind piece of repurposed technology, its exact effect upon suit performance is hard to determine prior to installation within exosuit systems. Well, let's see what we get. Modulated polarizer. What do you do? core health and sprint distance. So we want to put that next to that. No. Next to that. Ah, there we go. We get a bonus on there. 33. That's good, actually, because I tried putting more of these on and it wouldn't take. It was showing an overload. It seems with this different type, we're getting a better boost. And if that's on a supercharged slot, we might as well put a higher efficiency one there. Actually, that seems to be one of our higher efficiency ones. Yeah, that's good. We'll leave that there. Okay. Well, I was hoping for maybe something a little bit more spectacular, but all good. Alright, let's go and do some missions for the rest of them, shall we? Offer assistance. What do you want? Repair a lost autophage. Sure. Show me where he is. Where is he? Over there. Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I've got some, but I didn't really bother. Like I've got a couple here and there. I've got a bunch in the freighter that I just haven't gone through and tried yet. The X-Class ones I'm really interested in. Ones for the Starship shields, because that's already maxed out. Anything I add is overloaded. The only way I can get more performance out of this is if I were to put this on a supercharged slot. Like, I'm thinking of rearranging this, because the fact that the Sentinel cannon does that 10,708 damage is nice, but that's far from my most powerful weapon as far as like effectiveness goes. So whether this is supercharged or not doesn't really make any odds. What I was thinking of doing, and there's another supercharged slot right next to it, what I was thinking of doing is moving this off of a supercharged slot away. Yeah, putting this supercharge over here. And then I can have the shield and one of its upgrades over here. So put the shield here and then the upgrade there. Because the shield is about one of the only things that I haven't done any like hella upgrade to. Everything else is basically damn near maxed out what the ship can take. Any new upgrade I put on and it always says overloaded. So I'm basically just checking to see if any of the ones I already have on is better or worse than the new one I added. And if it's worse, then I just leave the new one and remove the shitter one. Like incrementally upgrading. The shield's the last thing I really need to do any significant upgrading to. Yeah, the Infraknife is nice. The thing I'm really interested in upgrading more is the phase beam. I've seen people with seriously upgraded phase beams where they shoot at a ship and they basically melt the fucking thing. Like just with that one weapon, it takes ages for the thermal load to max out, and even the shields basically disappear as soon as they fucking hit the ship. And it melts the ship within seconds afterwards.
Sentinel drones
Alright, you guys wanted this, not me. And the great thing about this is that it takes shield power from them. Any damage you take, it sucks the power out of their shields into yours. So you basically never have to charge your shields. You just shoot at shit. Can you guys fuck off? We're going to take this to the stars. Come on. I want to be able to see what the fuck it is that I'm doing. And we're probably going to summon a capital ship. Come on, mate. Hurry the fuck up. Ain't got all day. I mean, this thing is already strong, but it would be nice to get it stronger. Right, the positron ejector and the phase beam are probably my two favourites. I wouldn't know what to say to that, Sledge. I don't know. I've only played it on PC. I don't have a PS5. Someone else will have to give you info on that. I'm not a fan of the controller. I haven't played on console in decades. The only thing I would still play with a controller is things like racing games. What the hell? We might as well get them to max alert level and get the capital ship. Then at least they'll leave us alone for a while and we'll get ourselves another one of those things to find a derelict freighter. Come here, you little shit. You guys gonna leave me alone now? No. There's more coming. Hopefully it's the capital ship at last. We've still got another customer. Where are you? Come here. You lucky fucking son of a bitch. You're really fucking holding out, aren't you? Come on, give me a fucking... There we go, that's what I wanted. I fucking hate flying in third person. Fucking thing.
Technology recharge.
At least this way it's easier to see what you got to fucking hit from a distance. Oi! Do you want to fuck off?
Technology recharge.
My mouse sensitivity is set really high.
Technology recharge.
I need to get rid of those cannons. There you are. Can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Bye-bye. Where's the other one? Bye-bye. And you.
Technology recharge.
Can you fuck off? Who's shooting at me? Yeah. Fuckers glitched inside the ship.
Technology recharge. defeated.
There we go. And we get another one of those. So now we've still got 5 derelict freighters we can go to. Now I can get on with that fucking autophage mission. Oh, there's an archive here. That's nice. Well, that's not where we've got to do the mission. Where is the mission? Over there. Let's land, shall we?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Wanna bugger off? Nothing to see here.
Warning.
Oh,
Sentinel
fuck
threat
off.
activated.
I'm just gonna take care of this autophage.
Technology repaired.
Now we can go back to him. Where's the ship? Over there. If we're going to do more autophage shit and we're going to look for scrap on this planet, it is a salvageable scrap planet, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to be looking for scrap here. We're going to turn the fucking sentinels off again. We did earlier on that other planet, but we left since. And when you leave and come back, then they fucking reactivate. I'm going to go to this archive before we leave, because we do have a lost artifact we can hand in. You've got to be fucking shitting me, right?
Technology recharge.
Because instead of landing, it locked onto the fucking sentinel. Alright, where is that fucking archive? All I want to do is hand in some fucking lost artifact. We lose him. we lost him, but fuck knows where that bloody archive is now. Fucking arse wipe. Right, we might as well just go and hand in the mission, NA. I do have an archive marked with a save beacon. We can go to that one, but... Why? That's what I did. I bought one of those ships that looks like Starbucks shit from Battlestar Galactica. It was like 3.5 mil. And the only reason I bought it is so that I could salvage it to get some cool looking parts out of it. You guys seriously need to leave me the fuck alone. We need to turn these fuckers off. They're really starting to piss me off. And we got more void motes. Reclaimed head. Let me check that on the wiki. I want at least an A class things, and so then we only have to spend money on upgrading it to S. Because right now it's C. I'd rather build a staff that's at least A, and then we only have to spend money on it once. Reclaimed. Come on, head. Or come on, wiki. It was reclaimed head, wasn't it? Autophage staff head. Right, let's try autophage staff. Well, the wiki doesn't have anything to say. Reclaimed head autophage staff NMS. Right, where are we? That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to go to the bathroom because I'm just fidgeting right now because I need to pee. Back in a sec. Rightio. Right. Maybe Reddit has the answer. Who knows? There isn't any significantly conclusive info that's easy to find about the fucking how to put staffs together. I think the Havoc is supposed to be the no, the Havoc is the basic one, isn't it? That's what I already have. Alright, wait a minute. These guys aren't going to leave me alone. Let's hide. Alright, that'll do. So I have... I can't see exactly what I have. I don't remember what the name of this is. Hi back, I'm Diamond. Welcome. Not yet, mate. We've been doing just about anything and everything else so far. Right now, I'm just trying to get away from some fucking sentinels that seem to be able to see me even though I'm underground. I dug myself a little hole and they can still see me for some reason. You guys want to fuck off, or do I have to dig all the way to China? Alright, can't see me now, can you fuckers?
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh. These dudes are seriously pissing me off. We're gonna turn them the fuck off. Where's my ship? Hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. I want one of these.
Navigational data.
Let's turn these fuckers off, shall we? Because they're really pissing me off. No, I'm in a different system right now. Well, no, system, yes. I'm in my system, just on a different planet. Let's go switch these motherfuckers off, shall we? Oh, I upgraded this one. This is already S. It was a... When we found it, it was an A, so I only had to upgrade it once. Although that was 50,000 nanites that I probably could have found a better place for, but it is what it is.
Hostile scan detected.
Let's turn these fuckers off, shall we, so we can get a bit of peace. Everywhere we go, sentinel this, sentinel that, shut down. There we go. What have you got? C-class. Don't care. Right, lovely. Peace at last. Now we can go about our business without them fucking us around all the time. Just so long as we don't leave the planet. Alright, where is that autophage mission that we started? Oh, did that complete already? It must have completed already. Okay. Well, we need to find another autophage camp.
Technology recharge.
There they are. You won't regret it, mate. You won't regret it. I mean, we've been going for how long now? 6 hours. And yeah, we haven't really concentrated on doing one thing in particular. We've done a little bit of this and a little bit of that. We haven't, you know, made any significant progress to the Corvette yet. We've made a little, but I mean, there's so much to do if you want to keep up with Huzzah. If you want to keep up with things in general, it's the way it is. I mean, we could, you know, tunnel vision concentrate on something and then we'd probably already be building the Corvette by now. But I want to keep up with other things and make things interesting. Do a little bit of this, do a little bit of that. Offer assistance. What assistance would you like? Collect 400 chromatic metal and we will get 248 void motes. I've got chromatic metal right here. Lovely. Let's talk to the machinist. Offer assistance. Oh, he wants 400 chromatic metal as well. For the exact same fucking... What's going on here, fellas? You guys just want me for my metal? You usually get different missions from each of them. If all you've got to say is... Let's give him a gift. And then talk to him again. Excavate buried scrap. And we get quite a lot of void motes for that. Let's do that. Oh, okay. We want to do that anyway. Excavate buried scrap. Is it a foot race, is it? I win. No, it's alright, mate. I've got a bunch of those. I've got quite a few of all of the different categories of shields. The main thing I'm looking for is more of those weird landing gears, the one that are just like levitators, the balls. I've only got one and I want 3. That's what we're really looking for.
Incoming storm.
Right, is that it? What did we get? We got a thermal grill. Was that it? Solitary thermal... Can you update? Mission, please. Alright, you must want something else. You've got 8 of those. Right, well, we'll go back to the... What bits are you looking for? How much more salvage do you want me to fucking... I mean, I don't mind. It's exactly what I want to do anyway. Yeah, hold on a minute, mate. I want to get this... I want to get this autophage mission out of the way first. We're in the middle of that. For some reason... We've already dug up 2 and neither of them seem to have taken. You keep sending me to another one. Is it updated at last? No, it still hasn't updated. Two more high energy shields to go into the...
Weather update. Storm clearing.
It's the 3rd one I've dug up and it just keeps saying dig up another, dig up another. How many more does he fucking want? I've got a feeling there's something bugged about this mission. Go to the station in this system. You can access the cache from there. And I'll come and meet you in a minute. And I can access my cache as well. And we can see what I've got. I just disabled the sentinels. We're going to have to do it again if I want to come back here and gather more. Alright, it's locked on. I excavated with the terrain thing. It's still selected. Scan with C. Oh, scan planets from space, yeah. Excavate, salvage. That's the fourth one that we've done, and then the mission just doesn't want to fucking update. I'm just going to abandon it. We do have another one over there. We'll get this last one and then we'll come up to the station, mate. I've got a good feeling about this one. Pick it up and press C. That split, that halves the stack. Just pick it up and press C and it'll always half it. There's nothing wrong with your English.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Right, the problem is that part in particular that we're going to trade with Yos is a more advanced part. The only thing, like, I can buy basic parts or trade for the more advanced ones. I don't want to trade yet because I don't know out of the bits that I have what I'm going to want to use and what I'm not. Like, I haven't started building at all yet. This is going to be the first time I do it ever. I don't want to trade away something that I might end up actually wanting to use. Alright, give us something good, will you? Another defense field. And an aerofoil. And an infraknife platform. 2 of them. That's good. We can put 3 of each type of weapon on, can't we? It's not 3 weapons total. We've already got a couple of those. Air purifier. Oh, that's just a decorative piece. Right, do we have another one nearby, or do we call the ship in? Let's call the ship in, shall we?
Units received.
Alright, we'll have to turn the sentinels off again if we want to carry on looking around for more parts later, but it is what it is. We've still got like 14 of those maps anyway. Alright, where is the station? There's the station. There's Mr. Yoss and his spaceship. You've got to call it a space galleon. Then it's more obvious. Mr. Pirate. It's looking good so far, mate. You've done a bang up job with it, I must say. Oh, look. But you know you can use the open space as where you'd have your base. You don't have to be in the hab. That's the one thing that I like in particular that differentiates it from what you have in Starfield. In Starfield, you're always inside of the habs, but here you can just use the habs as floor space and then build other shit on here because you're always in your spacesuit. Yeah, this open to space area you can still build in. There's your cockpit. Let's give you a little wave. Hello. Oh, it's looking good, mate. You're getting a bit of glitch building on, I can see. That's cool. Oh, hello. You've got windows in there and all. Let's look inside. Anyone home? Right, let's put all of this shit away, shall we? Yeah, I need 2 more of these. The split works for me. But what kind of bits are you interested in? Oh, the door's open. There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is the Thunderbird class. It looks a little bit more. Oh, you gave me 3 of them, mate. I only need 2, but I appreciate it. What do you need? What do you need? Wat moet je? Hè? Wat moet je hebben? Right, look, you can see what I have. Take a look. That's all the like construction bits. Foils. What are foils? I don't know which one of the foils. Yeah, I've got aerofoil. Is that the one? Aerofoil there, but I kind of want to use that, I think. That's an aerofoil. Well, let me know, yeah? If you know of a bit that you need. Yeah, if you're short on something, instead of buying it or swapping it, I might have some. If you know which foil you need and I might have it, then I'm all for it. Oops. Right. Hang about. Leave. We won. How many have we got? 1. We've got, yeah, 1 Thunderbird. Or should we just use the Thunderbird and the 2 Ambassador? It's not really going to matter, is it? We'll use the Thunderbird and then the 2 Ambassador. And then we've got our 3. Right. Create new Corvette. There we go. Magfield landing thrusters. All right, let's see. Put 1 there. Can we rotate this? No. Okay. That's the length of a double hab, so that's the second one, and that's halfway, so we'll put one there. Alright, and then we want Thunderbird class. Yeah, let's put that there. And then we want ambassador class, put you there. And then actually or should we come out under the what the hell? Why did it knock me out? Resume. That's weird. Oh, if you come out too far with the... No, that's not it either. Alright, whatever. For some reason it knocked me out of the menu. I didn't press anything. We put that there. I think we'll put that there. I'm going to make it sleek and simple to begin with, and then we'll see where to go with it later. And I want a Thunderbird class cockpit. Store design for later. Purchase modules. Basic. Thunderbird class cockpit.
Product received.
Resume. Alright, let's shove that on there. Alright, we still need to make our way all the way back here. That's at least 1.5 more habs. 1, 2, 3. Store. Alright. It would be nice if you could do the purchasing straight from in the fucking editor. Basic modules.
Product received. Product
2,
received.
3,
Product
3,
received.
4,
Product received. Product
5,
received. Product received.
6. Well, I bought more than I intended, but... And I'll put Titans back here. Alright, and then what have we got in the way of... We'll put an azimuth reactor there. The only other thing we've got is zenith, so we'll put zeniths in. We want zenith, zenith. Oi! Over here. Like so. Alright, let's see what these bits look like, shall we? Oh, you're pretty big. No, I want it completely the other way around. I don't just want left, right. I want it that way. I want the side that's on the right now on the left, so that it's angled at a different way. I'm guessing we can't do that with this. Alright, let's just chuck it here for now, shall we? Oh, do we only have one of those? Isn't that fucking great? Ah, and that's just the cover. Okay. Yeah, that's more like it, actually. That's more like it, but we only have one of those as well. Alright, let's see what we do have in the way of thrusters. That's a main thruster. Oh, for fuck's sake, why did it put me out of it again? And that needs a side to attach to, so we'd have to have something up there if we wanted it. That only attaches from the side. I can't get the attachment point at the bottom to put it on the top there. I can rotate it, but the flipping doesn't do what I need it to do. Yeah. That is a bit shitty. What about this? That's basically the same fucking thing. Which one do I have two of? That I've got one, and that I've got one. And this is the problem. Main engine. That's a main engine. How many of those do we have? One. What does that attach to? That attaches to the side of these things. Okay, that's good to know, because then basically if we wanted to... Why won't you let me put that there? If I remove it and place it, it's okay, but I can't move it. Where is it? Where was it this one? Yeah, this one. We've only got one of each of the main thrusters, that's the thing. Unable to finalize. Oh, so you have to have those things, otherwise all it does is keep a draft. I want to have a look. I want to look inside. That's basically all I want to do. Let's just slap something on so it'll accept that, and slap something on cyclotron there. Have a cyclotron. Finalize. I just want to go inside. Compare. Add to collection. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Blazing Yammer. Yeah, that's a Thunderbird Hab. That's the Ambassador. And then that's Thunderbird again, and this is the Titan. The Titan does look okay. It's like somewhere in between the Thunderbird that's a little more scrappy and the Ambassador. And how do we build in here? And what does this look like? I've not done any of this, so I'm kind of just looking around and experimenting. Okay, so those are stations that we can place inside, and then that gives us access to storage. So that's basically what we'll fill. Can you fucking let me through? Thank you. Fuck's sake. That's basically what we'll fill this back part with. But where I added the extra habs all the way along. Can we get one in here? We can. But only on that wall. That's not annoying at all, is it? So we've basically got 10. So we put 5 on one side, 5 on the other. How many can we get 2 in a double length hab? Get 1 there and 1 there. Okay, so probably what we'll end up doing is putting 1 there, 1. We might as well put the fuckers in now. So what is it? 10. So we need 30 metal plates. Right. What are you doing? Stop it. Mate, I appreciate it, but we never. I appreciate the donations and everything, but I'll never go out and do shit for myself if you just give me everything. Like, really, I really appreciate it, but yeah. Wait, well, okay. Thank you wel, meneer. Okay, so we've got those 2 in. Then we put another one. Hey, stop it. Stop it. There we go. That's 3. Can we use both sides back here? Limited to... No, not that one. 3. Oh, we can. And we can still walk past. It just removes the... Who's him or what's it? 4. And we can put that there, but then we could... The only way we can get in is here. Okay, so what have we got? We've got 1, 2, 3... We've got 4 on this side already. So if we put 1 there, that's 5. And then we basically just mirror the same thing on the other side. If I stop doing this. One. Holy fucking shit. Oh, can you fucking stop? The fuck was that? And then where did we put the last one? Over there. We'll put that. Was it there? There. Okay, so we've got all of our storage in. Yeah, out of the way. And I mean, technically we can still build like decorative shit anyway. We don't really need to access that. Especially not in like so many places, that's for sure. What else have we got here? Let's have a look. Internal stairway, we don't need that because we haven't even got a thing. What else? That's portable shit. Plants. Decorations. More decorations. More decorations. Alright, so not going to put windows and other crap like that in until we're done with the exterior. What I do want to do is put a bed in. Okay, so you can only put these in on the sides. Right, we'll close that off like that. And we'll put another one over here. Oh, there's a medipod. Okay, I didn't know that. Let's make some hermetic seals, shall we? If I can find them. Put a medipod in. That'll be the medical area. We can access this from here, can't we? Yeah, so we can close this off if we want. What does this look like? Oh, we can't put that there. I don't have... There's supposed to be like bulkhead doors and shit, no? I don't seem to have that shit unlocked. So I kind of want to block... I want to block that face off. I don't want to be able to go through there. But with that medipod there, I might only be able to do it with decorative shit. Specialist hydroponics unit allowing cultivation of planetary crops. That's basically what I want. We'll put some of those in here. I'll be growing my space weed as well. Right, so this is the bedroom. Sort of. We'll put a nutrition unit here for cooking. And then we'll put a mission radar. Oh, lovely. And we can pick up missions from here as well. And then we've got the equivalent of a nutrient processor, so we can cook all of our lovely shit from here. Alright, what else? Well, actually, we might want to... It's going to piss me off having to walk over here to use the fucking radar every time. When we're doing when we're flying around. We'll put the mission radar here, right behind the seat. And then the more technical shit, we'll put some refiner units in here. We need some more hydraulic wiring. Where are you, hydraulic wiring? What else do you need? Carbon nanotubes. Nanotubes? There you are. Refiner. Then we'll be able to refine. Like internals wise, we'll be able to do more once we have more general decorations unlocked that we can use, like the wall panels and rugs and shit like that. But I've got so little unlocked, we're just going to have to go with it the way it is for now. Oh, we can access that from either side. Yeah, we've got a lot to unlock here. And here. And this is only C class, which is kind of weird. I thought given that I've used that engine that we did, or that reactor, we'd at least be a B class. I know the Zenith is technically C, and there's 2 of them, but we've got that middle one, whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, is the class determined by the fucking cockpit? Yeah, because look, the reactors are A class. I thought the reactors determine the class. It must be the cockpit. Oh, you have to start from C. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I thought you were able to build from like the and get a certain class from the get-go. I've got a Titan, yeah. I just don't like the look of that. I really don't like the look of the Titan cockpit, to be quite honest. It looks like arse. Arse with whiskers. Let's at least sit down and have a look, shall we? I'm still more impressed with my fucking interceptor. What the hell? Turn the lights off. It's too bright. Turn the lights off. What's with the lights? Right, let's get back to editing, shall we? See what we can throw together thruster-wise now that Mr. Minir Yos has given us a couple of little bits and bobs. Alright, that we want to get rid of. And that we want to get rid of. We just put it there to finalize. Even though that clips through, I'm honestly not all that bothered if that clips into the interior. What I'm more interested in seeing is, because the only thing we put there is the storage that we already placed. Like so. And then we want oh, that's only one wide. It says wide body and then it's just one wide. Longshore, same thing. Alright, where are our structural bits? We only have one of those, and that was the one that we couldn't get the other direction, could we? I want something that's we can rotate in the other direction. Like that we can rotate all over the fucking show. Flip it horizontally and vertically. Now we've got nothing that we can attach to if we want to put it on the underside. If we want that there, we're going to need to put a structural. I've seen. You go there. Will that not attach to that even? It's not fucking annoying or frustrating at all, is it? I mean, like, hats off to the people that have made some of those supremely exquisite builds. And in particular, the people that fucking figured out what glitch building shit that you can do. The main reason why I wouldn't glitch build is because I can't be asked to go through the palaver of it all. I'm guessing about the only thing we can put underneath is some sort of a cowling, but we don't have anything that's a cowling that's the right shape that I'm thinking of. Put the joint on the underside. Yeah. I'm not sure I know what you mean, mate. That's the thing. It's the first time I'm ever doing it. I don't know what that means or how I would go about it. I want something I can place here so I can get that cowling underneath to be able to attach the cowling to it, then remove this and put the engine back. So do I have to put that like there, for example? That's what I wanted. Well, actually, that's not what I wanted. And now I'm gonna have to redo it. I put it on the wrong fucking way. Where are you? Alright, you go there. That's the one. And I only had one of those. I wanted to get another one at the front there. This is going to be a serious labour of love to collect all of the bits. Going to take a long time to figure out the look we want. That hab is not doing it for me there, because I've got a storage thing inside of that already. If I move that, is that going to fuck anything up? Yeah, no, I know. I don't want to trade anything away yet because I don't know what I still want to use and what I don't. I'm familiar with what they're like overall. What does this look like? And do we have a... We do. Centerpiece. A lot of shit I'm just putting down to see what it even looks like. Oh, no, for sure. I mean, I built so many ships in Starfield. I'll get the hang of this eventually. So that we can only backwards and forwards. Oh, it will attach to the side. Just not exactly the way I was expecting. What are you like? Ah, that's more like it. We flip that, we can. But we can't put it on the underside of the hab where I want it. Like, why it won't let me put that at the bottom, on the bottom of this, I don't know. Oh, because it would be lower than the landing gear. Alright, so... Mate, I've got 15 of those already. Stop giving me shit. I really appreciate it, mate, but I've already got a bunch of the stuff that you're giving me. Store design for later. Alright. What have you given me? Like shields, I've got all the other stuff down here. Like I already had like 15 of those. I've got 3 ion barriers, 2 deflectors, 4 high energy. I've got torpedoes and phase beams and infra knives. I've got all of that stuff. Yeah, I know. I've got shitloads of it. That's one thing it gives you a load of. Right, I feel like I need more variety of the... of like the cowlings and shit, so I can... Attachments, that's a load of bollocks. We've got some of that already. There's no point in buying it. Arcadia foils. I've seen what that looks like on Yoss's. That's not what I need. I've got that. I don't need that. I've got some of those. We've got those. We've got that covered, and that's everything. Alright, let's go to trade and see hull connectors, attachments, yeah, I do rather like that and that and that. But that Arcadia blade would look interesting if I... That looks the way I think it does. We've got... Oh, you know, we didn't try the Vesper aerofoils, did we? I want to see what that looks like. We've got some of those. Firebox fairing. Okay, fair enough. I wasn't aware of that. Appreciate it. We'll give that a whirl. Wait, where was it? That's not the one, but what is this? What is this? And how can we rotate it? So we can just flip it from side to side. Nothing special. I mean, we're learning, because then at least I'll get to know what we need to do to get certain things to place where we want them eventually. Like, if I wanted that, but like over here, then I'm going to have to place more stuff here. And if I'm going to put something there, then honestly, I'd rather just have a hab. So we have further shit to put stuff inside of. But I'm not digging how long it is the way it is at the moment. At least not with the way that what I originally thought of incorporating into it, with more of like a sweeping look. It's a triangle and not a cut off diamond. I'd need all of this to move further forward and then have something else here, but then that would mean removing these three at the back. And replacing them with halves, just put the single size ones. But then it would ultimately end up making it wider. No! Come here, motherfucker. And if I want to move that, then I have to redo the glitchiness that I did earlier by removing that. Ooh, it's going to take a hell of a lot longer than... And it's fucking put me out again. It's going to take a hell of a lot longer than it does to build your average ship in Starfield, that's for sure. That was the speed bird nacelle, wasn't it? Oh, that's not where I put that. That's where I put that. Crying out loud. Where did it go now? Come here. There, that's where we put it. Like that. Remove that. Ambassador engine, where are you? There you are. It undid those changes, didn't it? Because I was a dickhead and pressed the wrong fucking button. Oh. No, that's alright. It kept that change. So we need... The fuck's the name of this thing? Speedbird nacelle. We need more speedbird nacelles. We only have one of those. It'd be nice if it showed how many we have of something from here. Like, you have to select it and then you can see. I know it's just little niggly stuff. It's like QOL, but it would be really nice to have. Need something that can like bridge a gap at an angle. That's too rounded. Let's have a look. We'll leave it there for now because I can't really think of anything else. And I think we want to get rid of this too. Put you there. And then fill the gap with probably an engine. And then those things just look weird. Oh, that goes on the side, does it? Alright, then not that. That's big. I could live with that. Holy shit, those look pretty cool. What does this thing look like? Like, the majority of my Starfield ships utilize these kinds of thrusters because I really like the way that they look, the way they turn. We still need little hidey holes to put shit like this and places to attach the weapons to. That's a little tiny one. That's a little tiny one. Gonna end up building something that looks damn near the same as my last fucking Starfield ship. You can get some of the weapons to glitch through that, can't you? So if we put like a phase beam array there, for example, we could still get that to attach behind it and the weapons would be sticking through. Where did it go? B. A. Which one was it now? Wasn't that, was it? That was the one that goes on either side. We want the middle one. Where is it? There, it's speed. There it is. Yeah, that looks just weird. Going to take forever just to go through the majority of bits to see, you know, what interacts with what it looks like. What do you attach to? Okay, so that's basically more or less like a hab, but it does have a side. Oh, that's why this looks so fucking different. I haven't moved this side over yet, have I? Knobshite. We moved that side, but we didn't move this side. And that doesn't fit that quite so well. Pancake. Greeblies. Okay, fair enough. I'm still not 100% sold on needing that there at all. I think that just on its own is better. And if anything, just move these back. If we want more space. Wait, what was that? That was a Thunderbird. So if we were to go, let's say, that in there, then we can put 2 more storage in there. because we did already remove space for 2, so we could have like stairs leading up into that and have storage on either side, and we've still got something to work off of. What else have we got going on here? Oh, hang about. No, that's a top piece. A lot of this stuff I'm just placing it just to see what it looks like at all, because I have no idea. Trying to put things together in my mind at the same time, but the more I look at it, the more I think about it. I think I need to go with more of a cross shape as far as like the main body goes, if you know what I mean, and then have the cockpit in the center. But then we'd have to go upstairs to get to the cockpit. At least this way you come up and you're already on the same level as the cockpit. This is going to be a labor of love. Like, this is going to, we're probably not going to get it finished. Well, we're definitely not getting it finished today. We're probably only going to get most of the way through it by tomorrow. I don't want to be sitting in this editor for like the rest of the stream. We want to go off and do a bunch of the derelict freighters that we found and other shit like that. To get it right, it's not something you really do in one sitting. You've got to eyeball it and then let it sit, and then build a little more and eyeball it and let it sit, and then things just kind of come to you. And to get anywhere near the kind of thing that I was thinking of, I think we will, although I didn't really want to, we will have to utilize some glitch building. Comes in. No, flying it isn't going to mean anything, mate. Flying it is just more about maneuverability and how you see out the cockpit. I can see what I need to see from here just fine. I've built dozens of Starfield ships. I know I won't see anything any differently from flying it. Bottom line, we need... The fuck are you? Again, what was that? We need more speed bird nacelles. I haven't had a look at what that one looks like. Oh, you're a big motherfucker. What were you? Hydraulic something. Argonaut. Turbine cowling. So the cowlings are the long fuckers. Yeah, I need to go with way fewer habs. Or at the minimum, placed very differently than the way they are now. To get the overall vibe I was going for, the area, the flat area that we have now either side of the habs needs to come up one level, so that I can place those engines and things tucked in underneath them, and then build with cowlings around. But then I'd probably be better off removing these. And when you're looking at pieces like that, it would be nice if it showed somewhere what the name of the piece is when you're looking at it. Another little QOL thing. Well, let's stop looking at it and make it a move on that. Where's the fucking hab? Let's move this here, because I mean it can at least get an idea of what it might look like. That's not... Wrong spot, dickhead. That's gonna go through a lot like that. That's going to make those top two habs basically unusable. Just experimenting now, really. You know, you can't flip that in a way. Yeah, thinking of the wrong kind of part. You could sit here doing this for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours on end. And not come close to what you really want. And that's the thing that only wants to attach in a very particular way. We only had one of these. That's tiny. So's that. Oh, piss off. Pressed X instead of Y. Where were you? There you are. Now let's try and figure out how the fuck we got that there again. Right, what was that? If I could fucking remember, right? Vesper diffuser. If we wanted to get that where I want it, we'd have to place something temporarily behind. The wrong one. But then again, hang about. What if we put those two together? Yeah, you just select your colours. You can select, and then you can choose what to apply it to. Just go around and press G on everything. I want black though. Right, I'm going to leave this here for now. Bottom line, we need a shitload more of certain modules. It's already being edited as I'm putting these trains will be cleared. No, continue. Okay. Yeah, we need. I'm going to write this down because otherwise I'm going to fucking forget. If I can find my pen. Pen, where are you? Bear with me. I've got to go find my pen. I got left it out in the kitchen. There we go. We need at least now we have a direction and I know what we need. With this, it's such a shame that you can't just take it and flip it around. So instead of this part of it going backwards, it would be going forwards. Like if I could take that and put two of them together, it would basically solve my fucking problems on the side. And you probably can with glitch building, but I have no idea how you'd go about that. What does this look like? Oh, that's very much just a cheese wedge. That's the wedgiest of cheese wedges. That's basically the same thing, just with tanks in it. Those are the long bits. I wouldn't mind seeing what an Arcadia blade looks like. What are you? Didn't we have another one of those? Yeah. Nah, that encroaches on the cockpit a bit too much. That's the problem. That makes the front look a bit meh. That we can't place that. That's not even really what I was thinking. That's just a quarter. Those are quarter pieces. All right, and what was the other stuff? What does this thing look like anyway? Yeah, that's arse. I don't... Whatever that fucking hedgehog thing is supposed to be on the top, I just don't get it. It's like... Is that some weapon bubble or something? But it just looks weird. I'm not down with that. And the ambassador class just looks like a tryptophobia person's worst nightmare. All right, let's write down what are the bits that we want. No, not that. Oops. It's a shame there's no undo. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing, I think I need to go and watch some YouTube videos on how to glitch build, because I want the what I can see in my mind as the way that I want it. Those ambassador engines are really good, but I need them only half a block higher up, like out to the side where they were, but half up, as though they were attached So that the top of it would basically end up about there, as though it was attaching halfway up the next tab. I need to take a look at, because there's people that have made videos on all sorts of how-tos to glitch build to get things into certain positions. I didn't really want to make use of it, but with the parts we have at our disposal, if I'm not going to build like an open air thing where just the top of the hab or whatever is going to be the empty space that I live in, and I'm actually going to use the interiors of the habs, for the overall shape that I'm thinking of, I need to glitch build to be able to put things at half height. I appreciate it, mate. I don't want it to take up too much more time of the stream. That's something I'll do off stream to research what's what. I mean, we've spent a hell of a lot more time on this than I wanted to for the stream to begin with. It's my first time doing this ever and experiencing what the system is like, so it's going to be a steep learning curve. I have to take some time off stream to figure more shit out. Do we even have a ducting outlet? I seem to remember seeing something like that. Ducting outlet. That's that weird S-bendy thingy, no? Ducting joint. So if I take what you, if I'm understanding what you're saying, is that ducting outlet would go on top of a walkway, and the ducting outlet's connection point is technically halfway up. So if I had one of those to place, if I place that on there facing this way, for example, then the connection point on that is actually the halfway point. Wait, what is it? Drop a walkway on top of the hab that I have. Place the duct on the front or back. Then move the walkway. I'd have to... I'm having trouble visualizing that. I'd have to have a piece to try it to see it, like... So we need ducting outlets, basically. Ducting. We don't have that either. Outlet. Store design for later. Is that in the basic ones? It is. Let's get one. Let's get one of those so we can see what we need to do. And it has to be a hab. You can't use like one of these linkages because they're basically the same thickness, no? Oh! Move the walkway. What? Ah. Azor. Mm-hmm. The thing is, what we need to know is if we put then that it accepts that as connected. Oh, that's way too big. That's not what I meant. Oh, that was... Oh, we've only got one of those. That's what we want to go and look for more of. Yeah, if I can get... I get this side to match that. We can... Now, what do we have here? That's a Thunderbird. Then that's a walkway. That's another... Yeah. Yeah. Then we're going to need one of those Husuma Watsits as well. Then we won't go with the Thunderbird class. We'll probably go with the Titan class. And then just have that here opening forwards. And it's gonna look a hell of a lot like my ships do in Starfield. And I might even end up putting one on the back to round it out. And we can fill in the middle with more... Well, actually, we don't need to litter it with habs. We could use some of this space to put shit like the reactors. That was the Speedbird in the cell, so we're going to need at least like 3 of those, but probably more. Where are you? This was huge, wasn't it? Well, actually, technically, it's not that big. It's just finding a spot that it will attach the way you want. What were you? Arcadia stabilizer, so not the Speedbird nacelle. Arcadia stabilizer. I'm guessing the people that do like more serious Corvette building, they probably do the vast majority of it in like a creative, so that you don't have to fuck around with the collecting of shit. You just have everything at your disposal, throw it together, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. In games like this, I like the survival aspect of things, that like you go through and collect what you need and you earn what you use. Then having something like this with a certain number of pieces, and you know, whether, especially if they're more rare pieces, it can almost be like a badge of honor that, oh, look at what I managed to put together. But you can basically, I could set it to creative right now, build anything that I wanted, and set it back to survival, and I'd still have this. Yeah, I'm thinking about locking it myself, so that there's no real questioning. Alright, we're going to go off and we're going to collect stuff. At least now we have a much better idea of what we need. We need a bunch of these hard frame diffusers. We need probably Vespa diffusers. It'd be better if I had some cowlings too. And the Speedbird nacelle. What does this look like? Oh, I don't have, so I can't check. Yeah, no, that is very unique. I mean, there's no other game you can really say that is like that in any way, shape, or form. Really, no. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you, Matt. I totally agree with you. And even if you're the kind of person that's got the gumption to stick with it, that, you know, to continuously resist temptation, there's you attach weapons to the side of that. No, you can only rotate that. That side there isn't actually a linkage part. I mean, hang about. No, they're here. You can attach weapons to the side of that, can't you? Ah, there we go. Can you fuck off? And leave something where I put it, please. Doesn't leave the weapon. Is there any way of me... Is there anything that I can place that weapon against? Where when I remove it, that weapon will stay on its side? Because I want that there, but sideways. Or is it always going to go upright when I remove it? On top of what? Now that's what I want there. I want a cowling there. But I want the weapon. I want the weapon to be basically there, but sideways. Yeah, so the guns aren't horizontal like that. They're vertical. So the whole thing's on its side. It'll always... Okay. So the guns aren't like some of the other things. Put a cowling on top of the hab. What do you mean, look at the bottom? Yeah, we'll one thing at a time. We'll deal with the bottom when we get to it. Now, there's about a 20-second delay just for the sake of quality, and there's nothing I can do about it. If you want to stream in 4K, you have to select a particular latency, and YouTube adds like 15 to 20 seconds of delay to it, unfortunately. I've got 0 delay on my end as far as like OBS goes. The added delay comes from YouTube just so that the quality can be higher. Wait, isn't there a... Oh, that's huge. But wait, with what I've got going here, I can actually put that 2 different levels. The weapons attached to that? You see, one looks at that and thinks, oh, why can't that go on there sideways? You know what I mean? Not that it really matters in this case. And a lot is down to like order of operations as well. Structural joints. I've got a ducting joint. It doesn't really look like it would have a... No. I can put that there and it stays upright. No. It seems to only like connecting to the habs. I mean, technically, could we do that? Just... Where did you go now? Other side, cunt face. That's technically more or less what I'm trying to achieve. I just want a slightly different cowling on there. I just put that there as a placeholder. Question is... Wait, it wasn't that one, was it? Or that one? Which one was it again? Speedbird. Yeah. You've got to have a hab or something there, or a walkway, should I say, at minimum, for it to do the sideways thing. It just reverts to being horizontal otherwise, so I've either got to live with that or live with it. I didn't even check out any of these yet. The fuck does that look like? Okay, so that's just a thinner version of one of those. We looked at that. That's a little stubby one. What's that? Oh, that's just a quarter piece. Okay, I get you. Yeah, Oh, you fucking dick. What was that? I wish there was an undo. I fucking mistake. I was pointing at the wrong thing and got rid of something. That was a fucking hab, wasn't it? Oh, fuck me sideways. You're one button push away from fucking everything up. I've got a general vibe coming together in my mind. So we do need a lot more bits. Yeah, in a lot of these places, like that hab, we're probably never going to use. If that were to stay there like that, just as a placeholder to keep the weapons like that. So I wouldn't really care about not being able to access it at all. Then a place like that, we'd probably just put the, I don't know, like a reactor there and then mirror that on the other side. I'm just putting it there right now as like a placeholder. Hab. I want to select that side, like drag, select all of that, copy, paste, and flip to the other side. We need to figure out a way of filling the center, put the same thing on the other side, and then I'll figure out the bottom afterwards. We definitely need to get rid of this level and then just have the landing gear up there. But you have to build off of the landing gear, so I have to technically bring it down, bring all of what I've done down. Right, I've got the main gist of it, and now I know how to do that half build. We've got hab and then cockpit. That's just way too big. Vesper diffuser. Did I write that down? Yeah, I wrote that down. So, muchos of that. Why the fuck does that want to go like that? It goes lovely sideways on there, but then it goes and does that when you put it on the end. Why can't it stay horizontal? I'm scrolling, I'm pressing E, it just changes that, and R does nothing. Anyway. That's huge. That's the problem with that. No, I'm alright, mate. I appreciate it. I want to try and get as much as I can myself. Yas has already been a bad boy and given me too much. Which I appreciate, but we're going to get the rest ourselves. Wait, which one was the Arcadia blade? I have that one written down as well. Where are you, Arcadia blade, or am I looking at it and it's poking me in the eye? Arcadia blade. We don't have. Oh, I wanted to get one of those to see what it looks like. So that's a question mark. We need the duct. We can buy the ducting outlets because that's cheap enough. And Arcadia, I wrote something else down. Arcadia, was it Arcadia stabilizer? We need more of those. Right, we know what we need. Store design for later. Right, and let's put the rest of this. Holy shit, my fucking inventory's full of crap. Right, let's put this shit back, shall we? Right, hab or walkway, hab, thruster, And we can keep track of what the fuck it is that we've got and what we don't. More like Zwarte Piet. Right, and then what can we buy? Purchase. Basic. So the ducting we can get. We're not using any of that. We're not using that. Not using that. Well, we can at least buy that. I'm going to want one or two of those. Basic photon cannon. More habs if we need it. And that's everything. So basically everything that we want we have to go and find. Bar the ducting outlet. That's the only thing that we can actually buy. And we could trade. All right. And we have to select shit from here. Okay. Well, what am I unlikely to use? Probably that. But that would be good odds, and that's a little expensive. That I might need. Girder array, I don't see myself needing that. That's also got a good try. The thing is, we can only do it for one. I can't like press E to add more. I want probably like 6 of those at least. And I can't split. I'd have to physically take it out of the inventory to see if I'd be able to get away with the swap for just one of those things. We've spent far too much time sitting here in the fucking dry dock as is. We're just gonna go out and try and collect some of this shit. We've got derelict freighters to go and do. We've got maps to go and do. We've got all sorts of shit to go and do, and we're just sitting here. Right. We have a much better understanding of what the fuck we want to do. Let's summon good old blessed hammer. Alright, you need to go there. That can go there. That I wanted to give to the archive, but we lost track of the archive in the meantime. I've got way too much crap in here again. Oh shit, we've already got over 1,000 void motes. I didn't even realise. We could go back to the autophage to see about getting a different head. See if we can put together a better looking staff as well. And I've never done an anomaly detector either. I wouldn't mind trying that out too. Let's get our inventory in order first, shall we? Alright, let's take a look at what missions Mister has got. These are all shit rewards again, mate. You've got to do something about this. Yesterday you had great ones. I got 3 fucking ship upgrades and a frigate upgrade. Or what is it? A freighter upgrade from you yesterday. Now you're throwing fusion cores and nanites at me. Do better. The fellas at the settlements have long since finished the building that we started as well. We need to go and check up on that. We can figure out where the fuck they are. Could have just walked there, couldn't we? Never mind. That is 01. We haven't been to see those guys in a while. Let's take a look at that. I think I'm going to spend many, like, I might just make another save, set to creative, and then just go nuts in the ship builder, just to practice and see what to do, like how I want to get to, how to get to the end result that I want. Then I just need to replicate that here. We can go about collecting the bits how we see fit. No, not yet. That's another thing I wouldn't mind getting up to. We'll probably do tomorrow. Why the fuck can't I go in the door? I think the save point might be in the way. Let's try that again. No. My frames are ridiculously low again for some reason. I can't go in the door. Let's move this all together, shall we? No, it's got nothing to do with the save point. There's something screwy going on. Alright, let's make a save and restart the game because I've got like 15 frames right now anyway. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's restart the game again, shall we? I don't know why we couldn't have this the freighter in the same space. Why did you have an issue getting your freighter there, or why do you ask? I don't see why there'd be any difference between a player's freighter and the NPC freighter. It has to more or less load the same stuff in. And I have my freighter, and God knows how many freighters and frigates in the same system sometimes, when a whole bunch jump in after you when they want you to recruit them. Are you enjoying it? Or is it a problem? Are you saying you need help, or are you just gloating?
Extreme Sentinel Bennett. Extreme Sentinel Bennett.
There was something screwy going on. I can go in and out the door just fine now. Right. These guys have a request. What do you want? The citizens have commissioned Builder Egmontar to produce a play in honour of the coming of the winds. Completing the piece may be costly, though polling indicates 84% would be in favour. 72 grand for a play. That best be the best coming of the winds I've ever seen, mate. Right. We did have building going on here, didn't we? Yep, and it's finished. Alright, let's unveil this. That'll up our productivity. At least that might help offset some of the cost of the coming of the winds.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, there's something up. We just unveiled the building, but the...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
This is why there's something screwy. Things always go weird around the settlements and the buildings and what have you when there's more than one person around. We had the same issue when Yoss was here, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I'm gonna go to a different system. Excuse me a minute. Right. Well, I've never done an anomaly before, so we're going to run an anomaly detector and then see what happens.
Hostile ships approaching.
Joy.
Enemy missile inbound. Power engines neutralized.
You ain't going anywhere, motherfucker. Right, where are the shield pits? Right here.
Technology recharge. Enemy missile inbound. Technology recharge.
Target fuel rods for additional hull damage. Where are the fuel rods? Oh, I didn't even know that. Alright, where are the fuel rods? That usually marks things like that.
Enemy missile inbound. Civilian freighter destroyed.
That's not even doing any damage. Which ones are the fuel rods? That doesn't do damage. Let's get rid of you before you start shooting at me. Ah, okay, there it is. It's marked. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that thing.
Missile inbound.
Oh, I see. Aha. After we destroy the shield generator, the thing that's left on top.
Recharge.
It just says defeated. I thought you can destroy it, or do you have to do that before the other one? Before the civilian freighter gets destroyed. That's the reason why I went after the shields and everything and started to do damage to it. I don't understand this sometimes. I wanna do one thing, but then it forces me into something else, and I don't know otherwise. You know, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to destroy it. I don't want to let it go. I want it to blow up and fuck off. And it said Dreadnought defeated as soon as we'd gotten rid of the last fuel cell. I take it we need to leave at least one of those intact and then do damage to it by other means if we want to full on destroy it.
Units received.
Did we at least get a who's and a what's it again? We did. Okay, we got another cargo bulkhead as well. What was that? Right, how many planets are in this system? 4 and a moon. That's the calcified one we just scanned. What do we have over here? That's the station. Planets are over there. Incandescent, nothing special. Salvageable scrap, but what do we have there? Moon. Shell strewn. And there's another one behind it by the looks of it. Yep, there he is. What are you? Abandoned ancient bones. Alright, none of you are any use to me. I'm going to have to go to another one. We will, however, go to the space station first and get our suit upgrade.
Hostile scan detected.
Come on then, fellas. If that's what you really want. Can we get into the landing before they arrive? Only just. There we go. Take a photo on a gas giant. Salvage frigate module. Kill 14 creatures for a storage augmentation. Lovely. I can do that. Oh, wait a minute. And he's got collect 50 fungal mold. We've got plenty of fungal mold. And then we get a bunch of Hadals. 25 Hadal cores. It's a pretty sweet deal if I do say so myself. We might as well take a look at the markets. That's a very good price for wiring looms. I'll have that. Right, that's the fungal mold taken care of. The target is in another system. Where do you want us to go then, mate? Why does it have to keep changing the mission? I selected that so that, I selected that so we can go to the target planet, and then I close it, and all of a sudden it's jumped to that again. It'd be really nice if they at least make this work as intended instead of fucking
Alert.
jumping
Navigational data received.
jumping around willy-nilly to whatever it wants to. And now I guarantee it's switched to that again. Has it not? Where are you? It's usually at least in roughly the surrounding area. Where the fuck is the camera? I guess we might as well take care of this if the camera icon doesn't want to show its face. We'll get this out of the way and at least we can guarantee it's not playing a part in why we can't see the other one. Have some happy time, shall we? Nice little donut.
Warning. Threat detected.
Where are you, threat? 105 units. I don't mind shooting my pews for 105 units.
Ships approaching.
$137.
Defeated.
That was the easiest 137 units I ever made. Right, now we're in space. Are you going to show me the... Are you going to show me the camera icon of where the fuck you want me to go to take this stupid picture or not? The thing, this current mission isn't even option I can select, even though I need to reach a target planet. Let's just straight up, like, full on and get rid of this mission just to see if it jogs the other one loose. I really enjoy doing some of these. Like, it's a lot of times it asks you for like really simple stuff to do with a proper decent reward, considering. It's just a shame that so many times the log system kind of bugs out and you can't figure out what's what. I can totally see a lot of people not wanting to do more missions than they do simply because of how often and in what ways it bugs out. Sometimes it can be a bit more hassle than it's ultimately worth. And it's a shame. Like, if they could get that solved, I'd spend the vast majority of my time, once we get past a certain point, built a Corvette, blah, 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 I'd spend the vast majority of my time just knocking off the Nexus missions each day and then going through and collecting a bunch of missions to do with these guys. Well, that's the Hadal cause. Can hand that in. Hey, Finch Juice, welcome. That sounds cool. We're still in the middle of our build. I'm missing a bunch of parts. We're just taking a little bit of a breather. Yeah, I know. Follow the line to it, but I selected the mission in the log, and I go to use the filter thing, and it doesn't even show a line to where I need to go, or the icon, and it happens, quite often. I had to abandon 3 missions that I picked up yesterday because I just couldn't see where to go. It wasn't showing up on the galaxy map. Yeah, we'll go with more storage for now. Yeah, could be. But they tend to give you pretty good direction. So I'd be surprised if that was the case. Alright, reach it. Photos. When it says specific world, usually when you select it and then you go to the galaxy map, somewhere in the general area, you'll see the photo icon next to the system that you need to go to. And you see, I have that mission selected, and I can't go to current mission. I can go Galactic Core or Atlas Station, but current mission isn't even an option. And there's no photo icon next to any in the general vicinity that I can tell. Yeah, that's the... It depends on which line you mean, mate. Alright, let's open it up again. Yeah, the red line is leading me to the Atlas thing. Yeah, and if I select Galactic Core, then it's drawing a different line. See? Red is Atlas. Black hole, and I can't even go to current mission. Yeah, if I go Atlas and go to select the next one, it's black hole or it jumps back up to Galactic Core. I can't see the current mission. Sometimes simply warping can jog it loose. I've still got the right mission selected, mate. I didn't change that. Yeah? Look. That's the mission I've got selected. Not touching anything. Yeah? All I'm going to do is try and use left and right to go down to current mission. It's not there. Filter's got nothing to do with it, mate. That just changes the visualization for you. Yeah, depending on what kind of thing you're looking for. And the gas giant isn't among the kind of things that you can filter for. That's got no connection to it whatsoever. I don't understand what you mean, mate. I'm not going to free look. I'm not right clicking anything. I don't know what you think I'm doing or what I might be doing. Like literally, I just go to the log, select the mission. That's all I've done. Select the mission. I have to hit escape to get out of the menu. Yeah. And I go to the galaxy map. Current mission isn't highlighted. Yeah. All I'm doing is pressing left or right to get through them. It's just not there. I appreciate that they're helping trying to understand to get to the base of the issue, but this isn't the first time I've seen this problem. Sometimes, like I said, simply warping somewhere else will jog it loose. It happens a lot, for me at least. Like I said, I had to abandon like 3 missions yesterday because the objective just wasn't showing up, whatever I did. Oh, they don't even show up as current mission. That's great. Well, let's see if anything has changed now that we warped one. No, that's still pointing to Atlas. Alright, bear with me a sec. Ah, so they're only in purple. Gas giants are in purple. So we need X or Y. Might as well try that. You've not been able to find lithium. I don't think I've ever had lithium, but I did go off looking for it yesterday. Not that I found any myself. Planetary anomaly. Okay. That doesn't look like a gas giant. Just says unknown planet. Flourishing planet. Well, that looks like rock, so that's not going to be a gas giant. Low atmosphere planet. That looks like the moon. Arctic planet. Got a mini Earth. Chromatic fog. How many in here? Yeah, none of these look like that it would be it. Right, we'll check round for a few more. That's gas giant. There we go. I didn't realise it would actually say it next to the... next to the name on the galaxy map. Unknown gas giant. And then what? Do we take a screenshot from out here, or gas giants are supposed to be just gas? I don't know what point there would be of trying to land on it. You see, look, we just found a fucking gas giant, and it says mission target is in another space. Now it's updated. It'll show me where to go now, or at least it fucking should do. Or is even the update fucking confused? Still not showing the icon. Did it change? It didn't change. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get closer to this. The faint red line was... the red line is Atlas, mate. The red line is Atlas. Target planet reached. So it didn't care which one. So the mission description was misleading. So this is what I mean in general about the missions. Some of the wording can be misleading, and the prompts on screen sometimes take ages to update, and you have to jog it loose by fucking either warping around or just coming across something random. It's 4K, mate. I don't know what else I can do. If you're not seeing it in particularly good quality, then you want to select something different on YouTube. I stream this at 4K. And it's accepted it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? And we have to cull creatures. We're not going to do it here. We'll go back to the system where we need to hand that mission in and then find a planet there. Oh, it's okay accepting it from me here in this one. Sometimes you have to go back to a specific one. Oh, this is a system with one gas giant and then the rest of them are all moons. Interesting. Alright, what are the moons like? Gonna have to get closer, aren't we? Desert moon. Let's go there. It doesn't really matter what we kill. We just have to kill 14 of anything. If this place has even got animals. Not seeing any red dots. There are 8 animals. Ah, there you go. Red dot. Holy shit, this place has got low gravity. The fuck are you? That looks fucking cool. Behavior does not fear death. It eats venom urchins. Holy shit. That looks fucking cool. It's like their whole body's see-through and their skeletons just glow. A bit skittish though. That looks cool. I'm sorry mate, but you have to die. However cool looking you are. Yeah, but if you if you're looking at mine, if you set it to the on the YouTube viewer, if you've got a 1440p screen, you can at least set it to 2K. It should give you the options to select anything from like 480 all the way up to 4K, like multiple options. Depending on your internet connection, it might have selected some much lower resolution. If you don't have it set to default to something, it usually just automatically changes it. You might not have been seeing it very clearly because it was set to a much lower resolution than what you could otherwise see. That's what Yoss is on about. You have, for the YouTube, you need to manually change it. Oh, hello. This is cool. Right, it's a 5070 Ti with, I think I upgraded to 64 gigs of RAM. And it's an i7 10700 KF, so the bottleneck is the CPU, but that's never been a problem. I mean, the vast majority of games, even the newer AAA stuff, I've had no issue streaming in 4K. I'm playing, streaming, and recording all at the same time in 4K. Right, I'm not crawling all the way back to the ship. Let's call you over here. Right, let's hand these in and get those lovely upgrades, shall we? Adam, like the comedian. I met him a couple of times, quite a few years ago now. He came to our, what was it? We booked him to do our company's Christmas party. He did like a 20-minute or half an hour set. He's a Hungarian stand-up comedian, for those that don't know what I'm on about. He's got the same name as Adam. Adam. Salvage frigate and storage. Lovely jubbly. Look, and we could get another one for doing the same thing. Ooh, and quantum processors. Let's knock these out. Scan creatures for 10 more Hadal cores? Abso-fucking-lutely. This system's got some fucking kick-ass missions, man. Did the other one go straight into our freighter again? Yeah. Coolio. What is that? Oh, that's just a freighter with some weird fins on it. It's an interesting look. It's better than that, at least. That looks like they smacked a cockpit on top of a toilet roll tube. You might want to refresh, mate. You're probably a bit behind, because every now and then, if the stream buffers for you, then it continues playing from when it buffered, and if that keeps happening, it just stacks. You might just need to hit refresh and then you'll go back to live. Right. Scan creatures. Specific planet, but that's somewhere else. Planetary monstrosities. Yeah, let's... What items do they want? Fungal mold. Well, we can't bring the freighter here because it's a purple system. We don't have that hyperdrive on it yet. Planets, where are the planets? That's the gas giant. Desert moon that we just been to. Grassy moon. Dude, they're not kidding with that gas giant. We're pulse engine traveling, and the damn thing just doesn't want to get out of my view. I need to go past it because there are planets behind it that I want to scan. It's still there.
Hostile scan detected.
Who wants a piece of me? Nah, mate. You're gonna have to pry my credits out of my cold, dead hands.
Hostile ships approaching.
These guys are pretty fucking maneuverable. We're gonna have to go about this a little differently. I'm gonna have to come after me. Now we turn. Oh. How'd you like them apples? One. We didn't turn quickly enough when he turned. There we go, that's better. Two. What did we get for our troubles? Some more upgrades. Alright, we can sell those.
Ships deleted.
Right, where were we? We were looking for planets to kill a Sentinel quad. Oh, hello. Look at that cool little marble. What are you? Scarlet Moon. I want to see that. Yeah, cats are like that. My dad's old cat would do basically the same thing. Stand in front of the door, like regardless of what weather it was. It might have been really nice weather. Just stand in front of the door screaming bloody murder. Then you open the door to let him out, goes out, looks around, and then comes straight back in again. It's like, fuck you. He was a cool cat though. He used to follow my dad around everywhere. My dad would go off to the village, you know, go to get his lottery ticket or buy this and that, and the cat would follow him, just like a dog. No leash or anything, the cat would just come after him everywhere.
Units received. Units received.
Heaviest flying life form. Alright, we need sentinels. There's a sentinel. Oi, mate. Where are you? You mind calling in some of your friends? Thank you, that's the one. Wait, can I call the big guy here?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Of course I don't have any tritium. I usually keep at least a stack of tritium in the ship, but I recently took it out because I was like, we don't need it. We've always got the freighter when we need it. And of course now I need it and I don't have it. I should just go by my first instinct. I'm always vindicated. You keep shit around for the just in case moments because they do always inevitably happen. You want to get the fuck out of my ship? Stop glitching inside so I can't shoot you. Yeah, you too.
Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
The fuck is that for an earwig?
Units received.
You mind fucking off? Thank you. There we go. One quad killed.
Hostile scan detected.
No sentinels to have to put up with. Right now, the item they want is fungal mold. We just have to go to a system where we can pull the freighter in. And the monstrosities, yeah, let's select that, see if it'll give us a location. Yeah. Oh, we're really busting through these missions. When we've collected the rewards for these, we'll go back to the freighter and see what we have, what we're able to unlock, because we're gonna have like 6 salvage freighter upgrades. We might be able to get one of the, at least one of the warp engines, because we've only got the bog standard. We need to start working our way up through the ranks on that, so we can call the freighter into wherever we want. What the hell? Looked like I landed like damn near right next to it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, we'll go on foot. We overshot. Yeah, this is one of those games that's like impossible for a completionist. There's literally no physical way for you to literally do everything in the game. No. You get the bog standard warp engine, so you can go between like yellows. Everything else you have to unlock with the salvaged upgrades. I'm playing survival, mate. Not normal. Maybe in normal you get certain, there's something different. I didn't have anything more than the bog standard in either of the freighters that I captured. The first one was... what was the first one? I can't even remember what the first one was anymore. I know it was a B class, but I don't remember what type of ship it was. And this... and then we went to a... B class dreadnought, which was unfortunately Gek, and I didn't want Gek. And this one I have now, that we got lucky with, the A class, is Korvax. None of them had anything more than the standard engine. Fuck it, let's take the shit from this place too. Nearly there. Make your mind up. A minute ago it was that way. That's a big cave. There we go. Found it. We've got a bunch of the glowy dudes. Right. Hunt and kill monstrosities. It doesn't say yet how many. Alright, let's get started. Three, is that it? Alright, well let's get all of the eggs first, shall we? Then we can deal with killing them afterwards. You mind getting out of my way? I'm trying to collect your eggs. Yeah, talking to you. Keep up, fellas. I'm over here now. I think that's it. Right, who wants some? That's 2. That's 3. And we'll just hunt the rest for sport.
Navigational data received.
I guess we might as well clear the building while we're here. Is that it? Did the rest of them fuck off? Alright. Let's check what's inside. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What do we have here?
Units received.
Some cashish. I always like a bit of cashish. Anything else? Goop. Awakened to discover the planet from the image is gone. Only a belt of rubble surrounding a red giant star in the final stages of collapse remains. Whatever cataclysm killed this world took place before my species could walk upright, but it's undeniable. The signal came from here. It carried my name and it's an eternal song. I have crossed unimaginable distances to seek out the origin point. Sensors have detected a metallic mass embedded in one of the largest of the planet's fragments. Okay, that's probably talking about an atlas. And we got some nanites. Right. That's everything, isn't it? All we have to do is grab... Oh, we haven't scanned the unique creatures yet. That might give us an opportunity to get the fungal mold as well. Depends on what system.
Thermal protection falling. Technology
Depends on what system it sends us to scan the specific planets, animals. Over there, yellow. Okay, that's good. We'll be able to call the freighter in there. Now, which sails did you want to use? What did you want to use as sails? Arctic planet. Oh. Is it the Arctic planet or the one behind it? No, it's the one behind it. Blighted planet. Aggressive sentinels. Oh, and there's fungal mold here. We might not have to call in the freighter after all if we come across some. We might as well. I was kind of hoping it might be something else. Heavy Gomad. That's a pathetic cargo, friend. Oh, you spent some quicksilver on a cosmetic and it didn't really work out. That's shit, mate. Well, it's the weekend. At least there's the weekend quicksilver missions that pay more quicksilver. Gravitino ball. There we go. Creatures. It's flying fish. It's literally a flying fish. He's following me. You want food? Have some food. Alright, let's scan the flying fish dudes. That's one. The fuck are you supposed to be? Fishing rod, yeah. There you go, right there. Well, that's two. We need four more. There's another one. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a flying one? The hell are you supposed to be? For real, man, I swear these dudes, if they've got children, they probably just gave their kids a pad of paper and said, draw a bunch of crazy looking aliens and put them in the game. Look at that. It's a living tire. Like that one. I've seen that on a number of different planets, just in different color variations. What the hell are you supposed to be? It eats fungal clusters. Good for you. Can you point me towards one? Jade peas. Oh, there's more animals. Where'd you guys get to? Oh, was that the animal? Whatever the fuck that thing is, it's an animal.
Units received.
Weird. Okay. That's 5. We need 1 more.
Technology recharge.
We've been to a couple of those planets as well. Like robots for animals. They were pretty cool. There were ones that were like huge, massive fucking towers on these little spindly little legs. Really fucking cool. Oh, and there's water. Let's go and get a fish.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Right on time. Oh, and there's some birds too. Let's get one of them then. There we go. That's the 6 that we need for the mission. Let's see if this water's toxic or not.
Extreme water toxicity detected.
Yep, it most certainly is.
Extreme water toxicity detected. Extreme water toxicity detected.
Ooh, storm crystals. Yes, please. Right, I'm not going to bother crawling back to the ship in this weather. You come to us. Welcome. I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that. We'll call you Xenar. Is that alright? Welcome. Sorry, but that's more than a mouthful. Yeah. Welcome.
Extreme night toxicity detected.
Oh, we didn't get the fungal shit, did we? Alright, we're gonna have to call the freighter in, I guess. Right, freighter, bio, fungal. Yeah, we need 50. Right, lovely jubbly. Let's go and hand all of this in. Where is the station? Station! Come on. Hurry up and get past the ship. There we go. Zen. Okay, cool. Welcome, Zen. Appreciate it. I have a rather odd surname as far as like the Western world is concerned. It's more an Eastern European thing. I know what it's like. Rather ask than have an issue.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, that was 312 units. Threat level dangerous. I want to go out and kill him. Is he still going to be there if I go back out? He's not, is he? Oh, wait, yeah. Wait, where are you? Red square, red square. There you are. Come here. I'm going to have those 312,000 units.
Hostile ships approaching.
Well, we played chicken and neither of us wanted to turn away. That's the easiest 279,000 units I ever made. No, I get you. I get you. I know what you mean. I'm just saying I can relate. For me, my real name is the slightly odd one to people's ear. The annoying thing is, like my brother's 12 years older than me, and we both went to the same high school, and when I went, the majority of the teachers that were there when he went, and they knew damn well how to pronounce my fucking surname, because it's not the first time that they'd seen it, and that kind of thing stands out. A decade here or there. They knew who I was. And one of the teachers in particular in assembly pronounced it in a particularly bad euphemistic way, making everyone laugh and have fun at my expense, which I thought was a rather shitty thing to do to a fucking 13-year-old. You got the entire school laughing at you, and the teacher's done it. So I know all too well what it's like. Right, 1 quantum processor, 2 quantum processor, and some Hadal cores. Thank you very much, friend. Look at all those lovely nanites. Alright, you bugger off. You get turned into nanites. Lovely. Where are we at nanites? 30 grand. That's nice. We were barely over 20,000 when we started the stream. Made 10 grand in nanites today. And we weren't even trying. At least 4.4 mil. What do we need that for? What crafting do we need a quantum processor? I seem to remember seeing it somewhere. Source, quantum processor use, fusion igniter and stasis device. 15 grand. Portable reactor. Oh, I see. So we can make... even more valuable items with it. Well, okay. Well, that's just going to get... Where'd the other one go? We had 2 of those. No? We had 2 of those. Oh, is that the Latin name of a sloth, is it? Didn't we get 2 of those? I'm at a bit of a loss. I could have sworn we got 2 of those. Never mind. Right, let's put this crap away. That not so crap. Where did we end up putting the Hadal cores? In HV. Okay, there you go there. You go with the gas. You go in the raw. You go in the HV. Wait, maybe we put that in the balls? Oh, is that the first thermic condensate we got, is it? Okay, then you go there. C-class reactor. I'm just going to end up selling that, to be honest. You can go in the bits. You can go in the bio. So can you. So can you. Well, we might as well process that. Right, we can process that. We'll put this away. We're nearly done. What about the starship? Yeah, this is full of crap again as well. There isn't, you were saying earlier that we need better pulse engines. There isn't all that much I can do about the pulse engines, mate. I've got 3 S-class. About the only thing I can do to improve on this is move it to a supercharged slot. Maneuverability wise, we're already damn basically maxed out. And it's at S tier. This little beastie's rather nimble. I get in any other ship after this, like when I go out to collect ships to scrap or sell, I get in another ship and it feels like I'm driving a fucking cardboard box compared to this. The only thing I want to improve on is the shield strength. And the only way we can do that is by freeing up these slots over here. You know what? We'll do that right now. I want to see what we can, what shield strength we can get it to. We're starting at 310.7. I want to move this away from here. We'll put this here, which is our best upgrade. That we'll put that on the supercharged slot, and then we put these here. It only gives us an extra 4 in shield strength. That's totally not worth losing out on the damage from the Sentinel cannon. That's not worth it. We'll just put it back to the way it was. I'd rather have the well-charged weapons, to be honest. Yeah, look, we're getting way more DPS even without the upgrades yet than when it's on its own. I'm not going to sacrifice that amount of damage for 4. Well, actually less than 4. It was 310.7, so and it was 314.1. So 3.4 shield strength. We're not gonna sacrifice the damage for 3.4 shield strength. All right, where'd the other upgrades go? All right, you go there, you go there, and you go there. There we go. I was hoping putting the shield on that supercharged and then supercharging it, the upgrade next to it might help, but it doesn't do all that much. Hey, what's up, Stormy? Welcome back, mate. Yeah, indeed. I did indeed, mate. I did indeed. I saw the light. I saw the light. I joined the ranks of all the other interlopers. How you doing, mate? Well, we can have a look. We can have a look, PJ. I think I might have some pulse engine upgrades, but the last I remember, it wouldn't let me put more on because it would just overload. Do we have pulse engine upgrades? I don't even remember what the fucking icon for it is. That's hyperdrive, photon cannon, scanning, exo, mining beam. What's the... Oh, it's the little arrows. Okay. Do we even have any of those? Shields. Breathing. Oh, I know. I'm just saying for this particular ship, as far as I'm aware, this is the max that I can get out of it. The only way I'd be able to improve is if I switch out... Just a second. It's got... That's launch thrust, it's pulse engine, but that's a C. Pulse engine, S. There you go. Yeah, if I take that and put that there, it's already overloaded. I can't put more than 3 on it. I can't put more than 3 on it. It gets overloaded. And we'll get rid of that because that's actually shit in comparison. Like, the only way I could further improve this is by switching out these S's for X's that happen to be better. Oh yeah, these are ones that we can still craft. I just can't. There's no point in making that upgrade because we've already upgraded the positron ejector better, so there's no point in wasting materials on it. I don't want the cyclotron, and that I'm still missing one counterfeit circuit for. But what does the Sentinel Interceptor classify as then? Isn't that not a fighter? Yeah, I've got most, if not all of the modules that you can craft for the ships unlocked at the anomaly, so if it's not here, then it's not something that we can put on this type of ship. Right, let's see what they've got at the terminal, shall we? Ooh, I'll take some of those, especially at that price.
Product received.
You need those for the upgrading of certain settlement buildings. Chuck that in there. Oh, there's no comparison. This is way better. I've been saying it for quite a while now. This is way better. This basically takes Starfield, Icarus, Subnautica, and like a bunch of other similarly related things and just like squishes it all together and improves on it. And I don't know which came first, like the chicken or the egg, as far as like the Corvette building system is, but it's damn near a carbon copy, but better than the whatchamacallit, the Starfield system. Starfield system is basically the same. You just got way more hoops to jump through and you're way more limited. This is better in every way. The only thing that's missing from this compared to Starfield, and let's put all of the cutscenes and cinematics, all that shit, put all of that aside, yeah, because that's Bethesda. Bethesda's got the fucking budget to go and do that with voice actors, with the fucking animation, with everything else. That aside, yeah, that's completely a separate thing. As far as like features and mechanics go, the only thing this is missing is being able to set up automated material shipping. That's it. Otherwise, this is way better on every front. Because in Starfield, you can set up the freighters, where you can set up the little landing pads and then give them routes and get them to automatically take shit from one place to the other. If this had something similar, so you wouldn't even have to go to, you set up a mining outpost to get copper, and then you set up a freighter thing to automatically do it for you. I'd be done. Then this would be perfect. Yeah, then you could just go out and find optimal places to put mining locations. Be it, raw materials or gas or whatever it is. You could set up those little remote posts and then just have automated systems bringing it back to you. Then you could just go off and do your questing and fighting and whatever the fuck you want to do. Missing metal songs in battle. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? Right, I was going to activate an anomaly earlier and we never did get around to it. Let's, I've never done this before. Let's see what this does. Object is searching for its host. We have to activate the pulse drive to assist its search. Okay. There you go. Detecting nearby stellar anomalies. Holy shit, what the fuck are you? Friendly? There's 500,000 somethings in there. What the hell are you? Is this gonna hurt? Yeah. Is there an entrance, maybe? The hell is this? I did try and touch it, mate. But there's no shielding on this side of it. Is there a door? Can we knock? What the hell? No, I mean, you can still make it super simple. You just put warps at each of the places, and then it's just a matter of adding those warps to your favorites and then warping to them, collecting it, and rinsing and repeating. It's still super easy to gather large amounts of resources, but having the ability to, like, even if, let's say, you had to recruit, because you've got the opportunity to recruit like 30 frigates, even if it meant taking frigates away from your overall fleet, and you had to have like a specific type, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I mean, out of 30, I mean, what are some relatively key things you might want to have on hand so that you could then further create other things? It'd probably be the base stuff like nitrogen. You want your indium, your emerald, and your what's the other one? Cadmium. Yeah, maybe have copper, gold, silver, and maybe like 1 or 2 of the other gases. So maybe, let's say, overall roughly 10, and then with certain other key things you'd be able to refine everything else that you need. And I'd be fine sacrificing 10 frigates out of a fleet of 30 if I was able to get them to do that, to get automation done. I'd totally be willing to dedicate 10 out of 30 to be able to do that. I kind of want to shoot it, but it's... Nothing's happening. Can we go in where the hexagons aren't visible? Oh, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Well, I have absolutely no idea what to do. I'm going to give this a Google quickly. I mean, let's not miss out. What is it? Emergency Civilization Shelter Pod. Emergency Civilization Shelter Pod. Oh, it's actually on the wiki. Behaviors. Emergency Civilization Shelter Pod is a space city where a large population was embarked and has various purposes. Population is in cryogenic stasis. Upon countering it, the ship communicator message is prompted, and a dialogue option without choices gives you information about the pod. They can randomly be found in any star system. It's got no purpose other than being something cool. There's nothing that we can do with it. Or for it. That's rather unfortunate. Okay, well, we've done that. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Alright, let's put these away, shall we? And we're supposed to be doing a little bit of refining as well. Let's tuck you in there. Right, it's been quite a while since we've been back to our settlements, and no doubt they have progress to update us with, be it the upgrades that we made. I tried the communicator. When we first got there, they sent us a message, and all we could do was say leave, and nothing else happened afterwards. I'm guessing it's just like a random interesting thing. Yeah, eye candy, basically. We probably get other things. I mean, we've got 4 more. We could see if anything else more interesting pops up. That's what my brother called me about. The last time they were in a place where you can buy them, they bought some, and he left me 2 downstairs. I just have to go and collect it. Some pre-rolls. Oh look, our freighters are back. Or our frigates. Let's see what they brought home. What's the damage then? Gathered storage augmentation, nice. Fleet commander, cryo pump, structural gang. It's a corvette part, and that's it. Okay, well that was worth it just for the fucking storage augmentation. What's the other one? What did you fellas bring home? Salvage frigate module, nice. 300 grand. Organic catalysts. Is that it? And a lost artifact. Well, the salvage frigate module is definitely very welcome. We now have 7 of those. Right, that I want. That goes into... Where did we put that? I don't remember where we put that. There it is. That will take to an archive. That goes into bits. And that will take with us because we have to put into storage on the station. Alright. Let's have a look at what upgrades we can get. What warp drive we can buy. Base parts and upgrades. Alright, well, we already have to get 4 just to unlock the next level of fucking warp core. I kinda, yeah. Oh, we can go straight to the purple. What? Huh? No, not there. Here.
Technology installed.
Hell yeah. We don't have to go through the fucking palaver of the other ones. Wait, our hyperdrive range is 1133. What if we move that? No. Supercharging. Supercharging the engine itself is best. 1156. Let's put this in a different order. We want that. 1105, 1113, 113. Can you stop that? One 1146. On 156. Okay, so that's the best arrangement we can make it. Wait, does that mean we can warp? Oh, and we got... What's that? Oh, look at that's the salvage freighter module that they brought back. Our expedition scientific abilities are boosted by 15%. Okay, that's cool. But wait, if we go straight to purple system, does that mean we're going to be able to go to all the systems below? Let's try warping the whole thing to like a red system. Red. Red. M. We can! We'll be able to go everywhere with the freighter now. Oh, that fucking rocks. We don't have to worry about our fucking inventory filling up anymore. We can take it wherever the fuck we want. That is lovely. All we need now is the fucking scanner room. And we're fucking golden. Which we unlock elsewhere. We unlock that here. Scanner room. There we go. And we've got plenty for that. I'll take a scanner room. What else do we want? I'll take a nutrition room. So we can cook at last. Oh, I've already got the planter rooms. I got the double one. Oh, and this is nanites. I kind of want to recolor this whole thing black. But 5,000 nanites is a fucking stretch just to be able to paint. But then again, we do have that. We do have the curious cluster thing farm. We can make the 5 grand back easy enough. I want to give this a, I want to give that a whirl. And that's that. How many do we have left? We've got 1 left. Ah, we need that. We need that as well. So we need 3 more or 4 if we spend this one now. What else can we get anyway? Appearance modifier, I don't care. With how infrequently I'm going to change my appearance, I don't mind doing it at fucking station. I don't need the convenience of being able to do it on my ship. I'm not going to waste 1 salvage module on it. If we had everything else unlocked and that was the last thing, then I'd spend 1 on it. I don't want an internal wall. Well, I can't get it now anyway. In freighter glass corridor. This pressurized corridor intelligently adjoins existing freighter rooms, connecting habitable spaces inside large starships. The low expansion radiation-proof glass ceiling allows a view into deep space. This flexible piece will automatically expand and contract, form curves or junctions when placed. Okay. So in other words, you don't need it. Oh, we got an exterior landing pad as well. That's cool. I'm going to hold on to that one. I'm going to hold on to that one because I want this as well. And these are all basically just upgrades to get more efficiency and range. Okay, yeah, we want to get this. I'll save that one in hopes that we get 3 more. And now let's slap the scanner room down. Scanner room. Boom. And now the entire system is properly scanned without having to go to each one separately. I fucking love that. It doesn't give us this info. That's what we need that other upgrade for. Then we'd know all of this data too. But at least we get all of the info on the planets. So we don't have to go and scan them all individually. Cool. And we've got plenty of warp fuel, don't we? Right. Do we have any... Right, let's have a look. Do we have any missions open? We do, don't we? Source items. What items do they need? Right, well, while that stupid thing in the corner decides to update so I can see what it is. See, we got plants growing in here already. I'm growing gamma root because you need an obscene amount of this to make any lubricant. Fungal mold. Okay, that's what they need. We've got plenty of fungal mold. I grew the shit out of fungal mold. I can do that. Right, that's what we need for that mission. And we still have shit to do at the settlements. Let's go and see what the dudes at the settlements want, shall we? We've got things to do at all of them. Oh, for sure. That saves a lot of time. Where are we at time-wise? Are we nearly at 11 hours? It amazes me just how quickly the time disappears. Right, what do you guys want? Oh, and the base computer archives are done. Our community leaders are worried by a sweeping trend for in-home seances among the citizens. They suggest the imposition of a hefty tax to take advantage of this mania for as long as it persists. No. They want to fucking do something in their own fucking homes. Let them do it. I'm not going to fucking tax them for living. What am I, some sort of fucking dictator? Alright, we did have construction going on here, didn't we? Well, we can tell easily. No, we don't have any construction. Yeah, no, we left this place in the hopes that they would come up with a proposal, but they never did they? They just had a stupid policy decision. Right, well, we're on to the next place then. If they've got no proposal to put in front of me, then we'll let them get on with it. Hey, Burger. Welcome, mate. You have a slightly different name than usual. I take it some people didn't take too kindly to you going around doing what you do and had to make another account, which is rather a shame because if it bothers someone, all they have to do is ignore it or ban you from their own particular channel. Why they have to be dicks about it, I don't know. But welcome. Thank you very much, mate. Our scientists are examining the rise of yelling at strangers among the citizens. They find this abhorrent and ask you to take immediate steps. I'm not gonna fucking ban people from being dicks. What is this game? If people want to scream at other people, that's their fucking prerogative. Holy shit. Can they not come up with more interesting things than getting us to make decisions on whether people can yell at other people or not? That sounds like something a liberal would want to ban. You barely raise your voice at them and they're like, don't shout at me. I can show you what fucking shouting is, my friend. Give them a stern look and they fucking fold. Right. Our experts are worried by a significant rise in personalized genetic modification among the citizens. They suggest that... I don't care if he wants to genetically modify himself so he has an ear growing out of his forehead. Let him do it. Why you would want a third ear on your forehead, I don't know. But if that's what they want, more power to you. Fucking all three of those were weird. All right, let's go to Mold Prime and harvest some mold.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Still has 29 food in it, and it still only has 2 milk. Right. Come on. Come to Papa. There we go. I think I might just open up the back so that things can come in so they can wander into the feeder. we've got some kind of beastie in here. Who are you? Recently milked. I don't want to adopt you as a companion. I'm just interested in what you are. Sighted, eats algae, rapid self-healing, produces fresh milk. Sanguingiveum. Sanguingiveum. Fucking ding dong. That's a mouthful. Sandy. I'm gonna call you Sandy. Right.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
217. 317. 417. 517. 617. And we could warp away, walk back again, and do it all over again, because these keep coming back. I'm not the grindy type. Alright. Did the ship come after us? It most certainly did. Alright, well, let's let's go and do another freighter, shall we? We'll activate one of these this time. What kind of star system is this? Oh, we're in the Hammerverse, are we? Oh. Okay, you know what? We'll do this. Boom. We'll warp up to it because we're lazy. And then we'll run the scanner so we see the rest of the info on the planets. We don't have to go to them because we've still got one left in our own system that we haven't been to yet. There we go. What was that? Lifeless planet. Copper, rusted metal, magnetized ferrite, incandescent, salvageable scrap, aggressive sentinels. Yeah, we were talking about going to a different system to do more salvage scrap finding, didn't we? All right, we'll go to another system. Just some one at random, preferably a purple. And then we'll activate the we'll activate the derelict freighter thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right, it says warp path traced, but Wait, what? I thought this was a... Oh, it's random. Follow the signal trace to the planet Gisto Minor in the Rinect system. So that's not this system. Okay, well that's a shame. That's there. Okay, well, let's go there then. Let's see what kind of interceptor we get from this. Harmonic echo detected. Where is it? Where is the harmonic echo? Hello? Oh, we've got some freighters. Alright, I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in harmonic echoes. I just can't see where the fuck it is. Wait, have we even got it selected? No, of course we don't. Now maybe we'll see it. Thank you. There it is. Frostbound planet. I thought those scanners always lead you to a derelict freighter. I didn't know that the ones that you get from the Sentinel capital ships are different. Can you fucking land already, please? Oh, for Christ's sake. What do I have to do? Other times it'll fucking put down anywhere, and sometimes it's a nightmare to try and fucking figure out where to land. Right, that way. Come on. It's snowing. It'd be nice if it snowed here soon. We did get a little tiny bit of snow for like one day last week. And that was it. And now it's gone. It's a boring one. I was kind of hoping we'd get a more interesting looking one. Oh. That's what that meant. Because they spell out Void Mother in binary. The first is the position in the word or sentence, and the second is a letter in binary, and it spells out Void Mother if you get all of them. Spoiler alert. We might as well take it. What class was it? I wasn't paying attention. It's probably just like a C. All we ever seem to come across lately is B's and C's. Like literally my first day we came across the ship that I'm flying now and it was an A. Like the second one I went to was the second interceptor I went to was an A class. And since then I haven't come across anything better than B or C. C, yeah. Well, it is what it is. Come to Papa.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, where is the other one? There it is. I'll have some words. Thank you very much. We must be close to learning all of the Vikine words by now. How many have we got? 198 of 250. Okay, so we've still got 52 to get, but that's not a lot. What, are there places there with interceptors as well? So I don't remember ever seeing like NPC pilots with interceptors.
Technology prepared.
Right, you're good. Add to collection. I'm going to get in it and take off because I just want to see what it looks like in the air compared to our one. I mean, it's no slouch. It's a cool looking ship. Now, what does this look like when it lands? Yeah, it's a little boring compared to ours. Ours has at least got those things on the side. I prefer the Blessed Hammer. Right, and we've still got a mission to do, don't we? Deliver the goods. Alright, let's go and deliver said goods then, shall we?
Extreme night temperature detected.
It was more maneuverable, was it? I think we're going to have to make multiple warps. Mission target is another system. Yeah. Yeah. We did indeed. There it is.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright. Where is the navigational data? Why does it have to fucking keep changing? I was kind of hoping we'd have something more than a trader. You best have something good to sell, or I'm going to be angry. Yeah, bugger off. There's your fungal mold. Lovely. Now we can go and get our loots. That was the only one we had left, wasn't it? Oh, finally, 01 has come up with a building opportunity for us. Let's see what the bots want us to build after we hand this in. Can't be going off on random tangents, and we'll never fucking keep track. Silly Billy. And in missions. I'll take a storage augmentation off of your hands, no problem. And the rest are shit missions. Get real. Oh, and our standing went up with the Merchants Guild. Nice. Right, let's apply augmentation. And we don't really need more space up there right now. It's not like we've got anything to put in there, so we'll put it in the storage. Oh, did we have two of them, did we? Lovely. I didn't even realise. Have we collected this? We haven't. Let's collect that too. Yes, please. And I want my free shit from the Explorers Guild. What free shit have you got for me today, mate? Ooh. I'll take some of that. And some of that. And some of that. And an artifact chart. Thank you very much. I like free stuff. Can't go wrong with free. Put that in there. Yeah, our freighter is elsewhere. Right, we'll do one of these then. We'll do one of those and actually go to a derelict freighter. I do want to call it in a purple system though to see if it will make any difference. It's an X system. Let's go there. That looks weird. What the hell is that? High radio source planet. Okay. And you? What are you? Oh, we didn't bother going to the settlers at 01, did we? Well, they're going to have to wait. What do we have here? Scorch planet, quartzite, and we have decaying nuclear planet, gamma root, quartzite, uranium. Yeah, I know. Right. Emergency scanner. We have to engage the pulse drive. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see what this place holds for us. Oh, you know what we're going to do first? We're going to call in... Oh, we can't call the freighter in. We can't call our own freighter in when we're near a derelict freighter. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. That's a shame. It would have been nice to have the extra room to automatically send such stuff straight to the freighter. Speaking of which, how much space do we have? Oh, we've got plenty. We'll chuck this in the starship. Don't need all that crap on us. That's plenty of room. We're never going to collect that much shit in here anyway. Right, we want our bolt caster. More repair kits. Let me in. We weren't getting full hits on it. That's why it took so long. Didn't see that robot arm was in the way until we were almost done. Is this just going to be fucking money, nanites and ammo again? Like the previous one. Alright, we've got mainframe access card. Lovely jubbly. There wasn't anything left here, was there? We searched all of that. It's a little annoying. It's like the first one I did off stream a couple of days ago was really cool. It was full of those fucking pods with the little creatures and critters and whatever. And we got a whole bunch of cool shit. And the last one we did, we don't want to go down there yet. The last one we did, and this one so far, seems to be just another generally abandoned derelict. Nothing special. Just bloody... We searched that already. Yeah, we must have. Alright. Okay, I guess we've got no choice but to go down. What we got going on here? Ah! This is more like it. Fun time. Those little bastards and their acid are rather dangerous. Got 2 left. There's another one over there. 1 left. Come on, mate. There we go. That's that one. Let's pop that one open. You little fucking creepy crawlies. So that 3 more. Come on. You little bastard. 2 more. One more. Come on, where are you? There he is. Right, that's all of them. Is it all of them? Yeah, no more pods. Alright, let's get the records. What the hell? I got a hole in my belly. Right, what are we going to get? No detected biological traces. Trace matches crew records. Redacted area. Okay, that's nice. Redacted area is always good. It's going to have some nice shit in it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
If this is it. going to be half as good as the last one of these I did. We'll get some really good shit, and there's so much of those pus filled things to shoot, and you get the goop out of all of them. I made a shitload of nanites just off of the refining all the goop that we collected here. Let's turn the heater on, shall we? You want to reload, mate? Thank you. I only had to push the button like 50 times. Got some more of the little bastards coming up. Oh, they're pretty close. Let's switch to the personal force field. We got one left. Okay, that was easy. Right, turn the heater on before we freeze our bollocks off. Right, what we got in here? We searched that. Tainted metal, nice. More tainted metal. Plenty of goop. Nip buds. Dirt. Hypnotic eye, and come on, give me something good. Pulse engine module. Right, up to Daisy. Got another one. A lot of the little fuckers came out of that one. Where are you? There you are. You little bastard. fuck won't he reload? Game seems to not want to do what I ask of it lately. Whether it's landing or reloading, I'm pressing the button like a motherfucker and it doesn't do it. Alright, next. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, three even. Okay. Well, one at a time. Little bastard nearly had me there. Three left. Where are you, fellas? Come on. Two left. One left. All gone. Lovely. Right, that's that. How much goop have we got so far? Yeah, nearly a stack. If it's like the other place, we're probably going to come away with like nearly 3 stacks of goop. Among other things.
Now protection falling. Technology recharge.
There you are. We search all of these now. Geknip. Convergence cube. Come on, give us some fucking decent shit already.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
I must say these have been properly disappointing today so far. Either I got super lucky with that one that I did the other day, or we're just super unlucky today. This isn't... Like, yeah, it's all relatively decent stuff, but by this point, in the very first one I ever did, I already had 2 ship upgrades, the blue ones, and a salvage frigate module, or a salvage freighter module. Not Geknip and fucking Nip Nip Buds. Deceased. Log in as ranking biologist. A traveller. Like us. I'm not overall. I'm not saying the whole day was disappointing. I'm just saying this, these derelict freighters so far that we've done today have been a little disappointing compared to the one I've done before. The loots could definitely be better. Right, we got that, we got that. Did we open that? We didn't open that. Credits, yeah, we've got that. We opened all of those. We opened all of those. We shot that. We didn't shoot that. At least it's one of the ones with the creepy crawlies. Yeah, that we actually get to do something. And it's not just turrets. Oh, yeah, we got another 2.
Units received.
How is fishing like gambling in this game? I've fished a little.
Technology recharge.
Because we needed to well, I had to catch like 5 uncommon fish for one of the missions, but that was about it so far. I didn't really get too into it. That's right. Kettőt mellé egyet egész közel. Fucking hell. There's all sorts of weird and weird, like, strange info on experiments and shit they're doing in these places. They've definitely put a lot of effort into the lore in general and the writing. Even if we don't get all those lovely cinematic cutscenes you see in bigger titles, they've definitely put the effort in as far as writing goes. Yeah, they most definitely are. I'm still looking forward to finding a proper paradise planet. When I did the mission that creates your first purple system to make it so you're able to see all the other purple systems, I selected paradise on purpose in the hopes that the system that we get will have a proper out and out paradise planet. And we've got a planet that's like paradise-like, but it's not actually labeled a paradise planet. It's nice and everything, but it's got like weird gravitational anomalies, and it still has storms. I'm yet to see a proper out and out paradise planet. That's where I want to set up shop and make a base. And then we'll get rid of the other bases and then just have that as our main spot where we can expand. We'll make like a little hub room where we'll put the galactic trader and a warp and a couple of short range teleporters that will reach to different mining outposts that I hope to scatter about the planet to gather things. Right, if the best possible outcome, it could be, hey Womble, welcome back mate, would be if it was Vikeen, because I like those dudes, and that's the one that we've got the highest standing with and everything, with the mercenary guild at the station. They seem to have the most well-paying missions and interesting things to do. I like doing their missions. This is where we came from, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we've got that door and we've got that door. But we haven't finished looting everything yet. Low tier modules and ammo. Anything else? We already read that, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, let's go through the purple door first. It's just a storage room by the looks of it.
Units received.
Come on.
Units received.
Give me the good stuff. Painted metal. That's nice. More nanites. More tainted metal. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright. What's behind door number 2? Well, no more creepy crawlies to kill. And we got an emergency heater. And a woe-begotten tendril.
Units received. Units received.
Is that everything? That is everything. Right, let's get the logs. I'm going to try the fabricate items again. See if we get anything interesting. Nanites we can get easy. This could be... Oh, this is where we get to choose. Yeah, let's get the freighter bulkhead. Lovely. Right, I'm not going to use the teleporter because I've got... But wait a minute. No. We did get the storage room. We got the blueprint already. And we got all the other things as well. Right, let's go back to emergency airlock. And get the fuck out of Dodge.
Technology recharge.
Oh. We'll take that. Well, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't as good as the first one I went to. We can sell all of those. We got some decent rare items. This shit will hand into the guild. And we do need that as well. The relatticed art crystals. I'll put that aside on the freighter because that's another thing that can be used for upgrading the settlements. So at least we won't have to buy any when we need it. And we've got plenty of goop to turn into nanites. No other random shit floating around? Alright. I want to go to a different faction. Because we've already maxed out the mercenary guild. We might as well hand it in somewhere else where we still need to increase our standing. Because you get a significant amount of standing when you hand those in. Right, we're going to hold on to that. All of that, actually. Get rid of that. We're processing that, and we're going to sell that. Right, well, that was a more interesting one than last time, even if it wasn't as fruitful. Let's see what the guild is on this space station, shall we? It is. I didn't see it. Itnest Ettel Station. It is Explorer Guild. Well, it's not mercenary. That's the main thing. Donate crew manifest. I'll donate that shit as well. I'll donate some of those and that. Alright, we'll get our ion batteries, our hypercore. We can sell that and we'll get an artifact chart. Alright, we got 4 GEC standing and 9 guild standing. How much more do we need to level up? Catalog. Where are we? Explorers Guild. Oh, we get Elder in 3. Okay, let's see if we can... let's see how much we get for donating this other one as well. Captain's log. There wasn't anything else, was there? 6 GEC standing. Did we get any guild standing for it, or was it just GEC? Just GEC. Alright. That's already maxed. I think that's already maxed. That's already maxed. About the only thing we could do is replace that B upgrade for an S or an X. So let's see if he's got an S phase beam or rocket launcher. Yes, de gek jongen. Positron, launch thrusters, shield, cyclotron, photon cannon. Stop looking at the subtitles, you little